Jaman abarka. Me sukuda alkalo ni almamo koto na. Me kombo alfalde koto na yang. Ading skapurinki. Ading gambia kurumbalde koto na yang malte kulambake. Kombo kola bewal munyiti. Ading jikita ko kombo kole alika masiro bodule kabinti. Oto kama kalkeni kalkei bafani alimbara yudi pitoyala organizing committee toyala akimaki na dola to komen na kuliga amawara bake wala mo ko patili na ni high powerful delegation mo biya nedda ba ko tan tamala ini ba ko mo kachata aning alasa ba ko mo nyaji kabiri ba fokana bolon kono fokana fohila Gambia has decided. Gambia has decided. Gambia has decided. Viva Gambia, viva! Viva Gambia, viva! The Gambia kala be folola. Wala mo patiti na deputy ay gam seka afana be gawtole. Tapi mana kita tahu ada dua koma, saya tak berpikir untuk kamera dan belum saya akan mengambil. Delegasi itu, ispaja, atlet Rusia, atlet dua kali koma foto kalau ala ispaja, apa namanya kalau lebih foto batin itu batin, nah sukses itu saja, ayat Islam bagi, dan belum kiamat ispaja. Nobody na former finance minister Patilida Dokuno Batimo Nipe Pato Dokuno Honorable Ahmad Sari afane begena sulu Nobody Mr. Lalumare akamne Dr. Mane yarone afane besilo kande kabri na tadulu na fo alibi akafri ne ala sulu Nobody Patilida Kero Dokuno Patimo Mr. Ismail Sise, Mr. Trabal, what about it? Taraka campaign for very good young from the slow. Nobody, other than the Bata, I am the founding father of the Pakiano and for Parma who are. I don't get a yard in Marone, government of the slow and nobody, lawyer, all good. Welcome, I'm also from Bologna, and the two people, a friend of mine is on Papa. Nobody, only German, Yams down, don't lie, don't steal, go, eh? Nobody, how do you take it? The people better from the Rodilla, as I'm telling my UDP. Melo UDP ko ya melo dogo ke kaje ko doa ke to na imbango ka kaje ko dikito sim kana ka ro pale be ke to na be jere de ma be ni ele ko to la ko ko divisore ko ko jawa to ya ni iko one protect to spoil the world ba divide ko to do dia ba bare amam ke ko UDP ko man to ro imbango but here we are going to come over the for the IFF data, Sundar Bata, but Friday for another 2026, if they put it as they put it out, the majority of the day, the most nobody women's been the vice president, may have been able to get a slogan and take a look at no one bine maro na dogo ke yupi na ala ala ka ke gabe dogo la afranga ma be ne ala su no one je diaspora aliara ne UDP ke ka mo diaspora ko ma UDP be lo ke ka ko diaspora ke afon su ke lo ni yela MP to in parliament je mo represent no le nafu ko be kina ay barkalo mala ke lo ani ka be na dogo ka mo da no kaya ko gagawin ko ng buhay wala kiba sa wala sikit masara abelole kero musole tingaro patile ko kudo yuri ko kudo yuri ko kero ba no ke council of elders ke ban no ba ke no ko yenda ko bi akobe no ale ke Jumala ko kibal yalla ko be ka ko tuwo ko ko da ke kiba ka fa lo video ka wala fa so ko ina ko no de ka fa ko yo no ko ye ko mo yo ina fa kan fa mo yo de to ya ya se da endos ko ara se da ko ya de ba ko de ko fa no mo ye ko kan ये वाला चीज़ करने मोए तो सपोर्ट ये वाला चीज़ सपोर्ट ये फॉलो बोले मान ये जो ये ना वो हम अपने लिए और वो मार कौन गया कुकिंग ना लेना सोफा फोड़ लेना सोफा फोड़ लेना अल्लाह बोलना अल्लाह दूसरे दाऊ एंजॉय आज फ्लॉप किया आज लिबरेटो emancipator of this land called the Gambia no baby fondi ko fanal abiyaron ne akamamo meke politiko do nemu alaji mamadou kuranji alkulo ko sa afade ko ni ya ndoto no baby lani sare ko sare abiyaron ma to do ayisi fondi ko do ma redi do ko ke dina kay ke da ko ko yuri ni da la te ala se da lo ni ka se ni lo mo se da do ko ke da do ko ke da and yuri ni ko fondi ko do la bi men se ma ko ni la ko da sa no ala se do no ni la ko ni ka se esa ta se da fondi ko do ala bi ko do la ko ni mo waja baro mu waja SPI bango you are CEO of the Democratic Party in this area. Thank you. Nobody. The modern the community first Hyderabad, like the Kojo cinema, like Sarabali, and then city Amakai, Ulmo Kaliaro, it's only one of the Baraka, the community first Hyderabad. Then you go, you didn't go. I'm not going to you. IG. Akayanta. Tapadoi. Adama Jipo. Yarawi. Thank you. Abaraka, ile. Kamu suka jamaa kama ini kau Masyaallah.
Ale fonsaje de Ale fonsaje Muna dabo sanka baluo Mbe useni dabo julalema Julo ka man la maje Ni aja man la maje Suluo simbene da Useni masata Alale amansandi Ale fonsaje Mbaro da bodima Ale fonsaje Mbaro da bodima aye Gambia bondi bata kono
Ale Ponsa
maje molu bele se wota
Ale Ponsa
ala be nyinkiraye
Ale Ponsa
manso be nyinkiraye
Ale Ponsa
Usen bota nyani dobo
Ale Ponsa
dobo gae Usen
Ale Ponsa
anata kombo tumami
Ale Ponsa
Londo nata kulli
Ale Ponsa
Okaelo adabo
Ale Ponsa
ayadogu hoge Gambia
Ale Ponsa
Gambia kaye Mandela
Ale Ponsa
mayinduru kema
Ale Ponsa
alafo salida bokema
Ale Ponsa
adale bate jola
Ale Ponsa
jilasi sedimma
Ale Ponsa
kanja mane dimma
Ale Ponsa
sali suare dimmalem
Ale Ponsa
jari jalo dimma
Ale Ponsa
jari fulo dimma
Ale Ponsa
tida si sedimmalem
Ale Ponsa
munanin tata mailitu
Ale Ponsa
munantenin kumbole mude
Ale Ponsa
juguna ale fonsaje de
Ale Ponsa
ale fonsaje
Ale Ponsa
muna dabo sanka baluwo
Ale Ponsa
mbe useni dabo julalema
Ale Ponsa
julo ka man la maje
Ale Ponsa
ni aja man la maje
Ale Ponsa
suluwo simmenele da
Ale Ponsa
useni masata
Ale Ponsa
alale ya mansandi
Ale Ponsa
mbaro da bodimma
Ale Ponsa
mbaro da bodimma
Ale Ponsa
numukunda da bodimma
Ale Ponsa
alale bate jola
Ale Ponsa
mansole bate jola
Ale Ponsa
aye Gambia bondi bata kono
Ale Ponsa
maje molu bele se wota
Ale Ponsa
ala be nyinkiraye
Ale Ponsa
manso be nyinkiraye
Ale Ponsa
Usen bota nyani dobo
Ale Ponsa
dobo gae Usen
Ale Ponsa
anata kombo tumami
Ale Ponsa
Londo nata kulli
Ale Ponsa
Okaelo adabo
Ale Ponsa
ayadogu hoge Gambia
Ale Ponsa
Gambia kaye Mandela
Ale Ponsa
mayinduru kema
Ale Ponsa
alafo salida bokema
Ale Ponsa
adale bate jola
Ale Ponsa
jilasi sedimma
Ale Ponsa
kanja mane dimma
Ale Ponsa
sali suare dimmalem
Ale Ponsa
jari jalo dimma
Ale Ponsa
jari fulo dimma
Ale Ponsa
tida si sedimmalem
Ale Ponsa
munanin tata mailitu
Ale Ponsa
munantenin kumbole mude
Ale Ponsa
juguna ale fonsaje de
Ale Ponsa
ale fonsaje
Ale Ponsa
muna dabo sanka baluwo
Ale Ponsa
mbe useni dabo julalema
Ale Ponsa
julo ka man la maje
Ale Ponsa
ni aja man la maje
Ale Ponsa
suluwo simmenele da
Ale Ponsa
useni masata
Ale Ponsa
alale ya mansandi
Ale Ponsa
mbaro da bodimma
Ale Ponsa
mbaro da bodimma
Ale Ponsa
numukunda da bodimma
Ale Ponsa
alale bate jola
Ale Ponsa
mansole bate jola
Ale Ponsa
aye Gambia bondi bata kono
Ale Ponsa
maje molu bele se wota
Ale
anata kombo tumami
Ale Fonsaji.
londo nata kulli
Ale Fonsaji.
okaelo adabo
Ale Fonsaji.
ayado kuoge Gambia
Ale
Gambia kai Mandela
Ale Fonsaji.
mayinduru kema
Ale Fonsaji.
alafo salida bokema
Ale Fonsaji.
adale bate jola
Ale Fonsaji.
jila sise dimma
Ale Fonsaji.
ganja mane dimma
Ale Fonsaji.
sali suware dimmalem
Ale Fonsaji.
jari jalo dimma
Ale Fonsaji.
jari fulo dimma
Ale Fonsaji.
tida sise dimmalem
Ale Fonsaji.
munaninte tata mailitu
Ale Fonsaji.
munanteni kumbole mude
Ale Fonsaji.
juguna
Yo, assalamualaikum balingalo, bal kontona yiri pala bantaba, three networks or across the three networks, balbe kontona bakikal. Welcome to Yuri Pala Bantaba Current Affairs Show. Program on bed entertainment. Thank you for logging on. Kalbe, welcome back. Kana Yuri Pala Bantaba program auto. Kavaleko, welcome on board to Current Affairs Show. Before our streaming start, we were listening to live coverage. I connected to the UDP Lali in Sukuta, but ila internet of free stuff. So we couldn't continue listening when the head of the organizing secretary at the level of the national executive, Honorable Suleiman Saho, was making introduction, and one of the speakers spoke there, but the streaming went kaput. I think because of the internet connection. So I have to get myself on the screen. Let me put my image on the screen because these people, they always do this. They may find somebody's screen autocorrect. They think they when the image is static. So Facebook Fanango, they have a problem. Oh, I'm never caring Facebook. Facebook have a problem. Yeah, there is a problem streaming on Facebook. What's going on? They have a problem streaming. This may be due on is Facebook end. Is it possible the stream was ended or deleted? We'll keep trying. Okay, I think Melbourne Jibek on Facebook, there's a technical issue broadcasting on Facebook. I've just got the alert, but YouTube is on. So a number of Facebook has got issues because they just sent a message to my computer saying that, let me see whether I can try to see. Let's see. I think there is an error on Facebook. So you guys can watch it on YouTube. Malo problem lesoto. I just got the message, but you can also watch it on TikTok if you have TikTok. But maybe Facebook, there is a problem. As well as Facebook, there is a slight problem. Because we are having trouble streaming on Facebook. This may be an issue on Facebook ends. Is it possible the stream was ended or deleted on Facebook? We will keep trying. I'll let you know if it is resolved. Please check Facebook to ensure the team. If this continues for a while, try streaming on a new live stream or just remove this destination from the stream and re-add it. Okay. Let me see whether I can remove this and then re-add it on Facebook. Let me remove and add Facebook again to see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see whether it will load. So we're having issues connecting to Facebook. I think it's connected now. So I had to delete the other streaming and I have added it again. Hopefully it will stabilize. So Maringolo Kal Kontong platform auto. Mbalbe Bismillah Labake. The Aramisa Lungo December Karotiltan in SEO 2025. We have just 13 days to the end of 2025. Unbelievable. I don't know how you guys feel, but for me, this year has gone so quick. I don't know for you guys, but for me, it isn't good. No. YouTube is good. There's nothing wrong with YouTube. Keba Dad Lomba. There is no problem with YouTube. There's only problem, but I think Facebook is running fine now because I'm not getting any alerts. So check your device. It should be okay. So, alama kairo sabatla dunia kuna alama kairo sabatla banko alama kairo kelan dina dimbali. Ntolfa kundingo be duala bake nyin sango nga conclude kairo kono 2026 tara kairo kono ale abeke kairoti. Nyoko le mela karola alama ale ya sonaya. Koleyal be mela karola alama ale kolya alama ale mbeso lafta kairo men na banko kam na toy timmaji. Alama hamo mementi fana di 2026 alaman tankala jikila tayo men keda 2026 alaman tankala wala 2021 rada nuyna len mbokk yi si YouTube online bantaba ñew si current affairs show te alhamis fukki fan ak juroom ñetti si wéri December nuyna len bu baaxa ba ñoo xamne yene nga si TikTok bi nak luma la ñaanal rek please again tap the screen so that the live loud viewers in them. I think there is a restriction. Let me appeal to this restriction. I don't know. There is a sort of a restriction. I don't know whether it's removed. Because when you don't put yourself on the screen, they restrict it. So yeah, I'll screen on you tap, I'll F1 ma, so that live viewers in sita as a Celesando. Mbal Daniela Walla like F1, repost, share the screen so that a lot of people can watch it. Momo Benjibe YouTube laftal se comment falia jibe the streaming is fine because mo krene ya fuja ko the streaming is not good, but I'm not having any alert on YouTube. So di nyala nante jama rek yalla ñu gëna ci at bu es bi ak jama ñu duga ci 2026 ci jama be pare si ending of 2026 mu nekk lo xamne dina jig Gambia jig United Democratic Party lu ñu sentu disappointment buñ amone 2021 yalla suñu borom musal ñu ci lolu ñu amona am change bo xamne ñun yépp lolu lañ duga. Okay, thank you Bakari Baji. Ako atela YouTube is okay. Thank you. Sayla YouTube is okay. So I didn't have any alert. So comme lu ma do wax ci sosé rek bala ma ñëw ci programme dama don stream UDP party leaders ongoing tour tay nak the meeting is right now taking place in Kombo Sukuta. According to the itinerary that I have here, from Sukuta they should be heading to Kombo's they should be Old Yundum and Busumbala. So this is supposed to be from 2:30 to 5:30, but I don't know whether they're going by this rally in Sukuta. And then tomorrow is Kanefi Municipality Buffer Zone from 4 o'clock to 9. So ye même fo ñefanang ninkeba sabali diamuda I call you claro ko massive welcoming wobekela samale Buffer Zone. So not today, the massive welcoming. Okay, so that is changed to Sunday now. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sunday Banana. So, Samale Obekela, maybe the old Yundum one, you will change to Sunday. So, massive welcoming, iko Samala Bekela Buffer Zone, for Bolman Bail after that welcome. So, it's a hold on. So, that will take place tomorrow. So, you all for your program announcing your program to be. Keba called me this afternoon. Ko momo foninke ol melbe laftatala welcoming na bendun nyima obekala Buffer Zone sama. So mobe sebe Buffer Zone. I think Wellingara is moved to Sunday. Okay, thank you. And the Banjul one, I think Banjul, because it's supposed to Banjul bekala Saturday. Yes, on the 20th. So that's Banjul. So that means Wellingara. So there's a slight order. I will check. I didn't check the UDP media team. Normally the communications are there. they would have updated, because statement of member that they were on the welcoming and all this event schedule. Okay, let me check this. Nothing I need check. Hold on, guys. Okay, now I have got the updated version here on my phone. The updated version, I'm going to share the rally schedule now. Friday, buffer zone 4 p.m. Banjul Saturday 4 p.m. Venue Aladi Keba Toure Johnson, Tobacco Road, Abekala Walto. So KMC Tabekala buffer zone neti. Final rally Bekala Sunday le Wellingara football field. So Wellingara le Bekala final. That is updated version. I got it from the media team. Thank you for reminding me about that. It's on the Bantaba page. The UDP rally schedule, revised version. So today, after the Sukuta rally, Sama buffer zone, elect buffer zone, and yep, dadele fofu no ñu def welcoming bi fofu. Then Saturday will be Banjul, 4 o'clock. Alaji Keba Toure Johnson, Tobacco Road. Then Wellingara football field, that is where the icing on the cake will be the final rally, the massive rally. Obekela Wellingara le, Combo Wellingara. So Boka Limo the revised schedule. Come program then there's changes, alteration. Tay Sukuta right now the rally is on mostly Facebook we. And on the 20th is going to be Jara Consortium fundraising at Lamin Willis nightclub. That ñu xam ne ñu ngi am Lamin man sax loolu is very close to our home, my family home in Lamin Willis. They will be doing a massive fundraising. Jara is consortium. Me alan ko ka ticket wa vi dalasi keme fula mama jalibe play la je ajaro to Jennifer Mans is sister of the night there. I think so ning Banjul rally botala Bembabe kala je massive fundraiser ala ju sendo dabo will be there and ala delegation. So Lamin call for wol for be luntambal jiala suto kombo Lamin. So these are some of the announcements that I have here on regards to what is going on regards to these issues going on with UDP. So now new weekend is going to be a very busy weekend for United Democratic Party. Right now is Combo Sukuta. Tomorrow will be buffer zone. Friday and Saturday will be Banjul, and then Saturday will also at night Lamin Willis if a fundraising Bakelaji Jara is consortium the fundraising men, and then Sunday Rebecca Wellingara football field where I think that is going to be the final way before then the people will have to break for Christmas. Then UDP diaspora homecoming from the start on the 26th. The kibarol janjana kotenke because wofan program of falindro do lanyantekalaji slight alteration nimparetal we will share the information with you guys. So UDP does for homecoming namol kara Gambia series of activities kakeje wofan is all geared towards supporting United Democratic Party. Mo diaspora program leti we start la Boxing Day on the 26th, day after Christmas, Boxing Day. So kibaro team coming sotale jambao. Obviously, charity begins at home. We will always give you rundown of things that are state of affairs, Kulbeke Kanyaming, Tonyim Bitakan very well. Kumol member Fokanje is all issue based. Nalia Jibe UDP la rally, Mantara Garwalela, Mantara Kabula Mola, ko Baroka Kanyaming, Baroka Mul Defante. UDP ba fokan ne sita me banko marla nyaming. Obviously be diamla corruption wala le banko la kulbe senel nyaming. Opposition ya mu waleti. Opposition ya yeka sekunda la kukurungol fo yofo. Who is part of politics. But a baby ta kan kuluni horomo kan and UDP from akamtako ndollebe government because much is expected of the government. It will have the higher moral ground. But akamtako it will like amako dindingolo. Ntol UDP la kamako kebalu nanata metola alenyin to jibe kumatije Musa foko moy Adama Baro barandile mota hola kumatije mu wax fu ibulata barola le barola to ise molu doya ko may fati sitaje nyamen ka honorable Sidia Jata da ka fo keba jango yalo be mo disrespect la de very condescending anu beraba fo Adama Baro be siri honorable Sidia Jata mu alfaliti anyanta bunyala le may dindi yata bakele ka Sidia Jata disrespect but thankfully ade fo ngada ker fatula kala kumo aya fo nyama mon correct yalla wala na kumo ni afa mambete rek mo be kal na ka mambete ifo fon kalon ne ko kumo ni mo ya fa mambete a fon kalon imaja de fon tata apology ke bari ika menge Gambia ika kuma kera suban fole moli ne kuma diminu fo moli den yana apology ke yalla wo fana dimina wartale so bari may tata le ay honorable Sidia Jata disrespect beraba kala Adama Baro be shiri mo ma fo maye ko ha Sidia Jata alfalti nyim banko ko manya na fala ko keba jango o keba jango yalla wo manke horomanta yalati wo manke kuti me yalan ko mo me yalan ko ite keda former interim minister tile e keda party leader nyaton ko ba UDP la party ofela nteman kuma moy je men ka Musa foko karabolo chocho do keta kunum ngamera wo keta nin cousin sol le tema men keta kiamal Yankuba Dabo is political statement memfo ka foko ning UDP nata foni ngamara word you guys can correct me but ngama ko 5 million abe wala dila ni ala ju sunu dabu keda so na cousin sol ni melbe dente patiola num ba sayto tate fongoli enne ila mole safaro ke ka foko itoliawo interpret le ko ways politics of inducement yalon tenga fali enne ko nte nak any political statement from the opposition, I will comment on that. Abotana anywhere, but I will do it in a very respectful way. Manta mo disrespect la, manta mo barandila, but politico is part of it. Prunga cool assess, cool benyame. Nte personally, mamodoje, namera. Not cousins all they got that wrong. They got it wrong, and that is unnecessary. More money we campaignola. There is nothing wrong. Because that is what is all about politics. Come Adama Baro bring abina akwabe mani boto da jindila. Bring abe campaign against Yajame. Mina NPP ngol mina normalede. Minal normal because kunum fa ngala programme dole la moy but tel en dole bi je abente reference la ko fonte ngam fa command economy sol but this guy is somebody that I respect and he used to come here but say ngali account dole soto malbe fa ben jibe kanne mina I'm going to respond to that political statement or meli alongo they are wayward but dibang la banta bajanne. And I'm happy that you na kumo mo isaim buka mo ika for UDP mang agenda soto. Ko wolo nga fo jana ngo dajile. Fo mo men kumo buka tama, wala ba fo la UDP buka la agenda wafi. Bali nyin na nyin cousin sol fanang. I ronta dame wolo nyintiko. Yankuba Dabo la diamo manke inducement de. Ntela politiko nte ba kala nin tonyale kam. Manda mo fasala de. Bali kumo nana ta nyamen. Inducement wolom ka kodo bondi kata voter solia ka kalerol dealer ka kodol dealer then trying to sway them. But to stand on the podium ka for nalia karto fayni benyene kalalia that is not inducement. No. Because no kind of inducement then every propaganda will be an inducement because every politician ni tata ka for molene ko nalia karto fayni met tax review lale I'll make your living so that because wolong campaign around because so dem is niti fo nga wax len ne suñu lan sani carte la fo nga dig len dara so ngamera wo they got that completely wrong and I think we should all watch this space nga fo janne control opposition manya na ñoo bayindi la alen kala ñoo bayindi momo ite you are a genuine opposition ite nyande ya tilina Adama Barrow nse disagree no on ideas Well, not today. I want to set the record here. Ko Membe Kiri Wolo Nyunti ko Yankuba Davolo statement does not tantamount to politics of inducement, where it's completely way off the mark. Kafoko ning UDP Ganyeta, that's normal in politics. That's pretty normal. Definitely. And I have said here, any political statement, me along is a political statement. Ni sonko kuntangol ni nyo saba kuntangol se huset linte mangwarambo si bare mfana makotonda on sile. Mankoton ha ngame ka fole nyaw. Ngam fongo tambindi le ka dunyin chapi diamol kono. But big statements like this, me along they are related to issues. I will comment that here on Bantaba. So Namera na causing so they got that completely wrong. And I think it all for another campaign or for another because you have to sell something to the voters. Okay? What is normal? Political kono. Political it ala lola yafu molal karto fayni. Carte fayla alfa nanke la moyla. Okay, UDP ko nga karto fayya say ni tol ci de be munekala. Jata kende abunda mba yiru wandila ngabran be kanyene fo. Seno bunda mba yiru wandila. Alaju senu daba ya fole ko mano locally kamano Gambia wobe warla bakle under his government. Jahali Pajar will ki revive ni kamani local production casting. Carte fayla any serious politician neither the carte fayla this is normal. So kafombe koro dila words to 5 million whatever woman ke politics of inducement. Okay, membe kala inducement ninga tara nga niye carte ay koro boni ranke sotola ka janjam funi ka fal afere koro fel al karto dila bola, then that will be politics of inducement, but not giving a pronouncement kafoko ninga ninga. So I just want to set the record here. I think they got it wrong. But they are our cousins. We watch the space and we will talk respectfully, and this is normal in politics. I don't mind any other opposition party. You can come to Bandaba and then we can engage, we can debate, we can have all that, because that's what politics is. Political manyana, new buying like a new commanding names or whatever. I'm not going to be part of that bandwagon. Nobody's going to draw me into it. No problem. No, nobody. I'm not going to do that. But if anything, body says something that I feel. Nimboto Oto, then ninkata another issue. Na credible information also ko na former campaign manager Momol Sabali mome alon ko sign atolom NPP la malom munti malom fay malay mo soto NPP de bar ngalon ko advisor lom na kibarol soto ko na je newspaper ya save ko abe jaral atata jaral la India. So beri nga jante fana nga muneke nga na source contact akonye ko is true akonye tonya lom amankende a fonyele fam sa sale bala barento fola jam because mo private medical fengol is private nte fola bantaba. So ikatata jaralo lamba fola mba wisla all the best of luck la alama alaya su jata kende yalo alama kurome mbaka ngai boka benga dua fondinge wala mati ha dunia de hakil tuolom wala nga fo moli ali nga domon ñun dunia domon sulom membe kala sama ibe bi kono mo malo membe kala sama bi ni ba kono e nyanda ka sama sorale wala na ñim politiko nga fo moli e ko ndeka yamaro ka janko ali nga domon bi ni mo se kuma jaw ba fo moy sama anything can happen. Ite mari bina o face la nyadi bo la family face la nyadi le wata ite kuma kolima fo mari may safiroke so mbe duwala e Gambia be nyanta duwala e ni sasa tolu be momo be sasa kono alama ale mari su jate kende yalla. Okay, so ye ngaduaye bari mbe political le kono dalilo mi atin na mbe nyin samba kanjang adama barole lota amam me baki fam adama ko Gambia lopitan kendol sotole atol NPP ko minatol le kan sayni atol la leader ko Gambia la lopitanol betala fo mol ka bo America e kane jara yaay wala na hadamadi ni be diamle hakilotu say baro kala atekala mu kumal boni gambia nyaadi le kata jaralo la banta nte wolo na nyinin karoti tumando npp ngol se jan jaadinye because america wala top official wala advisor to the president wotita jaralo la india de united kingdom ndolla jan nanyin kunu kumbalu momo sasata jan iba jarala janne atita germany waraita france waraita india because jang nin jamman men jarano wolte wo sambala america fana na advisor ndoma mo mo sabale man place ndin soto de akam dal ko senior advisors to Donald Trump wolebo america ko kata india so nyiye men tandi adama baro katara nenendir kuma folla and atol npp dingol aliani lonnete atol men kata la platform dal ka diamu alko udp la ka mol nene but the biggest nenendir la in gambia on record on facts alialon konti I don't deal with fiction say we say I deal with facts barole lota jang ako mol ka bo america le kata jara lola yalal ma alta fala ngakka ngol lala de nte buka kala adama barola bugo ngamira ni nakaburola so sa ite ko mol ka bo america kana jara lo munan ne tela ite bama man jara ro ka america gambia because I bama fana bondi janne wolle taro fon dolle nga expose because ni wolle taro ma expose gambia no talo nako adama yenna masakunda rankeso ay wole kodota kata ka padiemo jo security le pour ka bama samba treatment adam barola kereso banta atol menga bado support something must be wrong with you guys adama ka jo wuli kemelul lela aliyolon adama korita adama buka namojo atol ka namojo adama buka namojo man sakunda la luwalo woti man kala faulty president by law abka tax jo why I'm not going to fault adama baro ni udp na dafon wo be nyanta bola na system luwal ko president nyanta tax jo la ni minister ka tax jo banku ding dol ka tax jo na president tax jo la ya jantol kan we spoil our leaders adama buka na mojo adama korita ka kodo bonda fangolo wuli keme luloto adama ka 6 million ne soto iya me alon ka buka ma 6 million because 2 months or 2 months adama ka million le soto ala salary dama million 500,000 karo kari ka jo wala kari fula million dollars adama ka 1 million soto kari fula dama do la baluwo be ko ne 1 million fon soto bar adama ka 1 million dollars le soto 2 months ali lamoy ako 1 million soto kari fula ite korta ka security bondi la ko hani man se kuna la fula jolani adama mo modo da sa hani de ñi mu wulu baladi ala jarona everything ñanta bola na puso le kon halala security la padi am tele baaki won ni adama hino soto bo adama ko hani ay gambian abuse bar ni adama aya bama samba treatment ola ka samba senegal afele fana ala advisor sasata ayo samba indi so way mentani o adama ka foko Gambia has got the best medical facility o mu wahi dani saretleti and adol npp ngol hani mo clineta hanila kata tiktok ka fo baro men fo to nyalo fonal halchira la kaburola Gambia la medical facility is ay minetandi bankol me yalonko they have got good medical facilities wolu bukela advices will bondi ta treatment so on mbenin close la nami because bringa ja newspaper ya safe nte bugala critique koronto ka fengol ka la kola I did the needful so ngana source do konta nga ko nga fenne je suffering iko ndo mata da treatment akonya yes to nyala man kende akonya nyinni nyina bala nga alama ala ya sujata kende anu albese ko fo manga duwaye anyi maymuro na Gambia ay murala dimbaya kam anin courantol be momo yalan ko courant be la ala ya sujata kende ala leka hadama di mo jara so mbeda na o kuleto saying the amol be sharing because opposition leaders will be diamol ke kan bita interview which is very good for democracy bari NPP ngol ko Gambia economy bete yatale ndeden te ka warule anun kukilin na ke tuminu nene ikatale ko IMF iko IMF ko Gambia economy is good atol se IMF la do ko long ay aliente si atol NPP ngol nteme yalon ko na feel lom economics is my feel Also World Bank ni IMF lo doko long atol men ka chapi NPP platform to aliente si yalon kukile na balla problem to atol man man sakunda kalango alman cool kalango long atol woni ko so atol IMF before brim Macky Sall be je fema ko Senegal la mas fenko school but brim Macky Sall bota je IMF kilo la man na ko julo men be Macky Sall IMF ka tama idi man sakunda le ka doko nangal educate demanding. They go by the data that the Gambia government gives them. And the Gambia government data is inaccurate. Malum fale alo monamu data ti. IMF nita da banko kan ini man sakunda le ka doko ko man sakunda le ko okay ten Gambia economy kaka grow by 3%, 4%. Mbale nyini ngala mo kele malom. How can Gambia economy grow by 3%? Mon productivity le be Gambia meme Gambia economy grow la. Economic activity mo be kekan Gambia membe Gambia economy. The only thing is construction obegele, yes. Molbe la Corral Lokan and Silon. But apart from that, there is no other economic activity in Gambia. Yamala 3% of economic growth aliyalong. It had a budget for Gambia government, Gambia economy is projected to grow by 4%. Abemu nenendir kumuleti dorong. Economic growth, ngobe banko kan. It leads to creation of jobs. Yaje wala na tubabudu mansakundal ka serious about job creation. Because ni economic activity we kan banko kan economy be wiwa kan. Hali IMF mo fon tolian tol Gambia no le follow bawlo. We don't need IMF to tell us that. Because ibaje lako funding ke wolbe doko sotala. Safaro be yirwa la banko kan. Na exports ba increase la. Because safaro be tamakan, economy be tamakan, wala economic growth. But yet I see copy and paste ila official kono Gambia economy is projected to grow by 4%. Yeah, sika yadi IMF la. IMF na iko yeah Gambia government is doing it well. For biri ya jame bije IMF buka foko Gambia economy is doing very well. Ya mna tol fongo cool kalam tabak. Al talie IMF la report so read biri ya jame bije. Yalo nying institution like the Bretton Woods institutions. Actually, menka diam platform long. This Bretton Woods institutions, IMF and World Bank, will be business all. Business all be IMF is doing business. It be business all like a julole di yalla. Akaka julole ti. So you be business all like be safarola. So mbal educate kam munela wolom. Kabiri ya jambe beje. IMF learning reports, they're always positive. Gambia economy is growing, blah, 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 3%. They go because IMF transactional organization, you come to them, they give. Manantolo UK jantol kata IMF le. France kata IMF le. Germany kata IMF le. Yalo wolbu kata jere. So what they do, they control economies. They give you loan, you pay interest. Business all. So need any mobile safaro business la. Abe koro di lebina. Idi ame roba fule no. Ho Allah fenko is not good. They come, they go to the country, and this is diplomacy. IMF will never come out publicly. Yatane dunia lako Gambia economy blah 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 blah. Niba fola bekala internal conversation. Communication on menka ke bunkono. Anika menfunti ne bande buka kelenti. So atol NPP ngol mel yalla ngo dolbal kono almal bulubal nal mala bondi nyoto almal bulubal nal mala bondi nyoto nalt atarek alko he iko Gambia from IMF. Oh my god, Gambia no little nak ni start ke call isela call reject ye call ko tangi ye reject call ko tangi that's why malum valga champion experience ni imagine sinya saba amari ben call mbala call reject kan but they will person is calling abe Gambia. Ni moye la call reject, it sends a message ka be busy rin. But it's okay kill him full as imagine. This is the 4th time. So ni madam quarter stop la. But in the matter pick la because I'm busy. I'm going to call the person back nimba program all right. So laughter mem for aliya wala nyintiko. So alabula aliya for Gambia economy is growing. Gambia economy is not growing. Nte Ningambe alla minister le funta ali lamuji alla minister le funtita ako dala so man sembo soto so atol mengande nyininga for say who said come economy solti why is the dollar depreciating Ano nanyem broda membe nun jang. Atebe nun doyle. I wish he can come here because I can call kenun jan. Sa kata the MPP. They have no problem with that. They have mobile additional respect. But in neither they honorable Halifa Salah Ningani Sidia Jata. Well, every day they are not happy with the Gambian economy. And ite karanta wolle bulu. Ite la wolla doctrine wolle karan. Sa ite will abandon. It other NPP. That's fair enough. But don't come and tell us the Gambian economy is improving. Because Dallas wo muna nabe boy kam. Lafta alien jabi wolla. Muneka Dallas wo boy indi. Ite be Angleterre janne. 1 year ago, Pauno be jelle nu. Bi Pauno be jelle 90 plus, 93. Dolba Africa 93. Dolba Africa 90. 92. Why is the dollar still losing value? Lafita alien jabi walla. Melkal kan tolla expertise question. Kari katemo economy solti. Nte I deal with facts. Lafita alien jabi munana. Munana dollar sobe boy kan. Ningambia economy be yiri wakan. Dollar sote boy la. Aliya remember le bring Gambia devaluation of the currency ke PPP la time. Because what mon economy was so strong. Mano from Gambia mabuka import no. But Gambia economy brasta to bring PPP through the structural adjustment programs, through the World Bank. Ya domandoma ye retrenchment ke utumole mol force ka modulu bay. Dinde wol to kalamuta di kids today wol to kalamuta. But what is oto no ye mol mansakunda laid off do kulalo. He call it for through ERP. All right? Through ERP, Economic Recovery Program. But bring PPP yakata for economy murundina. Dalaso start to appreciate. What more Dalaso from les sombo sort of safety. By sign safe ale sembo water Dalaso. Lafi the NPP nkola ale dalilo for me. Munatin na Dalaso sign safe ale sembo water. Atol mengata chapi alla platform auto. Platform me alongo almo tanim fulale kataraje because brimbal jibela kunum. Because modole konyeko modole alat akonyeko NPP ngol hayne be to fola. So ngombade nga donje because lafita lo lebe ben fola na kumoto. So ndun taje rek amamme amari jita. Ngama ya kafoko se hu serli dun katem economy solti. So I même be for maladi amodol fon be lamay bari nga wodulale moy akafo se hu serli dun katem fanko. Yes ntemo economist le. Anondela economist nga kara university to me alon ko university kendo lom na certificate to ya dinnali. So nga lon akoyta mali. Okay, amanta fam fo yala ndebo ko fam fo. Okay, but nin kuna ta fanam fo nga fo abe nyame. So lavida menvola NPP ngoli saying almuru back to alla platform ala fo nye munati na dalaso saying ala sembo be jikan against sefa anu nunto dalaso le sembo wata sefati birim baronata saying dalaso is depreciating lavida nal tata la platform to alen jabi o damale ale reasons na why because ni economy be grow kan atol ko Gambia economy is growing ko because IMF le okay munana dalaso be depreciate ka na le depreciation for understand dollar euro ko sa ngelon for 80 something number atol member eurozone dollar mo jellati ngari member wati sotota euro be around 60 le something to the dollars sa ni wata da fosa ke 80 isalo masibo okay lafita fana alien jabe munela munat na julo membe atol Gambia julo membe na obukatol border atol fuma yabra le Gambia kanoba 110 billion officially. Olu Madam Sanaba for 139 billion. But let's go by what the minister said, Sidi Keita. Ako 110 billion. Among a million to the billion dollars is. Billion ya konti for keme. Yena billion konti for tang. Wo julo le bebe nindin tolla. But bri ya jame beje around 40-50 million billion wala be Gambia la. So nying extra 60 billion, 70 billion barola man sekunda la kafuji. Iko euro size is 84 in the black market. Alala mui. Yalo nyimu masibole. So ni molu kata platform auto. Ikata kalanta ya diamola. Nalbe NPP support. Nal NPP support. Ntala hajute auto. But alin kana Gambia no mislead. Momo ko Gambia economy is growing. Iteman lafi Gambia la. Because the facts are there. The dollar is depreciating. And Allah minister ko dollar sobe boykane because of COVID. COVID-19, signed by 2026 lebaindi. 7 years down. 7 years down the line, people are still, this government is belaboring on giving lame excuses. Kafoko Gambia economy ha be beteyarin. Okay, so ngoko address le. I will now go on to this coalition thing. Barola man sekunda. Ntol jamaba d'accord ta ko nyanta bolale. Anu yemo jamaje oppositional kono iko Baro has to go. Baro doesn't have the cutting edge to progress that country to where we want it to go. Ama londi soto, ama hamo soto. And ye Gambia no je kukile kante dimi Gambia politiko to. Akan dimi Gambian ka ya fongoto baki. Alale ka Baro ke je, alale ko karibe ke la mansati. So ni wolo muna na Baro kata opposition oti. NPP ngolo natol be diam la opposition ya la tol manyana diam la ja because Baro was part of the opposition. Fo man say adu ya jamme alale ma keji. Fo setane la keji. Akuyata nyandiata aya jamme alala ya keji. But Baro was an opposition. Dol ba fola ko Mr. Da Honorable Alhaji Ousainou Darboe nana te kala president ti Gambia. Dol ba kamta ko wolni alaka diamole. Dol ni wol diam da platform da kamte tol ni alaka diamole directly. Hey, membe kala sama hada madi ngo malong. Mbe bila kono. Membe kala sama malong. Bari lafida na la coalition wala ni opposition wala ni diamole leto. Lafida ni opposition leaders will dani lale. Kulon horomo kwang. Because ye diamole start me alonko is making matters very complicated for us. Akatina Gambia la ko fonkam balafa. Ni opposition leaders will be they are reluctant. I'm going to say it. I will say it here. There is reluctance for them to rally behind Alhaji Ousainou Darboe. Ikadalilo menfo, he is not a winnable candidate. I'm going to say it as it is. Because Mbesirin Janne purka tonya fali. Ninne ni role si jang is better I stop these programs. Esa fali ya fala interview tole. Lamin J Darboe ya fo indirectly. Ameta folale. Gaji go fana ya fo wolong kerfatu. These are three opposition parties. Mamo e doing gola. Mama Kandela follow. Mama Kandela. So, a narrative memfo, yes, we have a coalition. Lafra coalition already. But in Nimbe Momo Tamini la bekela winnable candidate. Now, I keep asking myself, maybe I'm not a smart person. Maybe I'm too dull. Maybe na londo mawara. Maybe na fahamro fana mawara. Maybe atulela fahamro waltanti. But what is the definition of this winnable candidate? And what yardstick do you use? Atol me hakilo wartanteti. Atol me londo sotanti. Al faham tanti. Dukaralen tol slow people or makoi. Because I knew rhetoric be warakam bakele. We don't want to rally behind somebody that's not winnable. Okay. Is Gajiko winnable? Mentioning Carol. Is Lamin J Darboe winnable? Is Esafal winnable? The question on the because if we are going to be factual on this, the person with the biggest results percentage-wise among all these people is Alhaji Ousainou Darboe. Ntonya fofania. You know, killing mo namana election results to mentamid Alhaji Ousainou Darboe. Ndabe nyini ngaro la jang looks Gambia la kota midala nga nyone ne. We have to deal with facts. So your winnability, is it about you think you can sell this person, but you cannot sell this person? Because this winnability, when it comes to results, Alhaji Ousainou Darboe officially got 27% in 2021. Lami J. Dabo did not contest, so we cannot give him a percentage. Gajiko did not contest, we cannot give him, but we can give Esa Fall 1.9? My Sobaya friends don't get mad at me because if I say this, sometimes some of them get agitated. Mantara disrespect analysis level. Okay? So Esa got 1.9. So somebody with 1.9, how can that person be more of a winnable candidate than somebody with 27? Can somebody help me out here? That's why I said probably I'm too slow. Probably I'm not intelligent enough. But that's okay. Because more intelligence level will some of us are dull. But I told me Alongo, you guys are very intelligent. The people coming up with this narrative, Kafo, we want more coalition winnability. What is your barometer of measuring this winnability? What is the yardstick? Alka sumandi because fika sumandi. And Gambia need not a winnability. Let's take Barrow out of the equation because Barrow is the incumbent. And Barrow wakani. Barrow wallahi mobe yalon ko niyaje Barrow fon ba ko tembene UDP la because of the state house. Wala na nga NPP ngol je chapi la jang ndika jahalle. Nim Barrow mo ke state house tuno, nim Barrow mo ke president. Birim Barrow before I ke president, mana na mala patio form. Mana Barrow mala patio form. Mol bi jele mele ango la patio form mi manke president. But Barrow is just hiding behind incumbency. President ya ayo advantage use because alon ko Gambia bo banku foiroleti modol bi je wol ma wasa people like my Fati wol ma wasa people like Henry Gomez wol ma wasa ani mo jamal dol bi je wol palaso le ibebe burara no mate mona jani ka bura barono me manta bulaka ya jame no biri ya jame bi je mana na baro mala patio form mana na man farasi UDP ada la patio form nim baro Gambia no yakanule na e patio form wol ko mo le ta jibe la fam bari biraje ko Gambianol ya makoy atata state house through alani United Democratic Party ala president ya sababu to UDP alka UDP men kaja fi bi ninga NPP ngol moy la platform de ka UDP men kaja fi bi na dan datol damal la barote kala president bari wo UDP men bi alka ko tenge ay ba usenu la to use NPP ngol, do you have any moral authority to criticize UDP? Atol benu min tole bring Adama Barobe campaign kan bawsinu dabo tola Gambia what mo malong hey Gambia al fisir wala ya bula way nda fisir wala ya kante dimile de when Baro was a nobody dol ba fala fo musolon ke watol NPP ngol bi janne Baro be rabe banko be yaay la jumala to use al kamen akala ju senu dabo men criticize ko he's greedy he's too Baro ya tole use ko mom Baro lon ta se usel li Baro lon mo jama be daro jani ko briko Adama dol ko fo musolon fo ke wolom. So, saying a baroda boni equation within the ranks of the opposition. And the journalist also should ask this question. What is your barometer when it comes to winnability? Because neither the diamo lango. Jam momo diamo than it didn't ham wa bifan la mu jublo. Yalon say meta nyim fala banta bajan nko nyunuka coded language le use. Ni nyoko ni winnable candidate carries winnable. My question, are you a winnable candidate? And tell me how you are a winnable candidate. Convince me. If at all you had ever got 30, 35, 36, 37% of Gambian votes, and your vote surpassed Alhaji Ousainou Darboe, then you can convince me because you are a winnable candidate. Am I making sense or not? Yalon dol hakilol ma warabaki. And on today's show, I would like supporters of these other parties to join my program. Manka UDP ngol from kanani point from different from. Naturally, this platform is open to everybody. Because Alinyanda Diamo Landila, in fact, the disappointing part of all this, I want to appeal to the other opposition ranks. Nin Diamo from a platform Diamo. Alinyanda Nimkala behind closed doors. Nin coalition Diamo be kiring. Because it'll leni moitara coalition ola alka jutune ya kumol fay ñokam ha ndole momo tambindi la be kala winnable candidate le so it have any UDP coalition okay but ikany kumol fay banta so it's going to make opposition coalition talks very complicated. It's going to make things complex. So alinga kacha. Banko mu kacha le di. Gambia mfutata la menga kacha. But ntebe silari Gambia la bake. Ntebe silari Gambia bake. Gambia ko kante sila bake. And I'm worried. Ngalongo dolbije yalonte one thing tumandonte. I think I'm more of a technocrat than a politician. Because no, let me put it this way. I think I'm more of a technocrat than a today's Gambia politician. Mari frame lonya. Because dolbije wol kala fi monela kanaka molu la fita kumol mem moy la kafo ntela politiko banke o nyam mbedawri mbake you know, because alama alay jisuma bonji alama alay kambe mo sonne andi youth oppositional tema because nde sewu sedili ni mo jama wallahi man la fi baroy tambi 2026 momo nyim banko kan ite Gambia yewole je because ngama nyim platform mo be ka fu man Gambia la gis Gambia dafa gaaw ci lolu de man de gisuma parti Gambia la gis ñun ñu nekk ci parti ñun gisuñ Gambia ñun suñ parti lañ gis xana ñun ñu nekk ci parti duñ gomi Gambia kan mo gëna bëgg Gambia dan os wax bobu non def ma de jaxal de man Gambia la gis gisuma parti dafa melni America tay ñu nekk Republican gisuñ America de ñom Republican lañ gis waxi dani sareti Gambia rek nga ko dega dafa melni UK fi Labour Party supporters gisuñ Angleterre ñu nekk ci conservative gisuñ Angleterre so ku leen wax ne kan mo leen wax ne so bokk ci parti gisulo Gambia wax bobu non fa la jogi because political parties are the instruments of governance in a democracy. Hey, mo be ñim fola no moy ñaari pride modol ku ngokono. Political parties are the instruments of governance in a country. But minute ne your Prime Minister Ousmane Sonko kan mo ko gëna bëgg Sénégal ma wax leen dara so koko su pousse agenda Pastef ban Sénégalais moy jog nga ne Ousmane Sonko parti Pastef la gis wa ci Sénégal Gambia sometimes mon waxi ma day dégg Gambia daf ma day jaxal de so dafa melni nga bokk Pastef tay ya nga pousse Pastef agenda yow bëggulo Sénégal kan mo lay wax lolu ta mané maybe I'm slow. Can you the smart people come and educate me? Because what he done is correct. You hear it from our TikToks. Wow, man, party be like, man, Gambia la just my party. Hey, party is just denga gom si party bi. Wa ñun yépp Gambia la gis. Ku nekk independent wo, ku nekk party bi wo, ñun yépp Gambia la gis. Minut ne so nekk independent ya gëna bëgg Gambia dal ku nekk ci political party. Dedet, lolu wax bobu nonu correct. Man duma d'accord ak ken man Seexu Seyd li ken bëgguma ken gën ma bëgg Gambia mun nga woné sa da nga bëgg Gambia ay kano sédé man mala gëna bëgg Gambia wa yow it mënu lo wax ne ya ma gëna bëgg Gambia because suñu bëgg Gambia oh god some of these people when you're on the program they keep calling you man so annoying. There's somebody in the UK koku tamit dafa xaar bi ma nekk ci programme bi dama nekk di correct. So alinga bula ngana bankoje. So nyim political party solo. Nka sila bake Gambia political la kola sign because dolbe dameng be sora jawle. No amambo jara mange jaran koti. Amanga jaran koti abota bolong konon kolom. Nyomingo nyimboda bolong kono but wadi wani me programme this time like askatuna telephone rinna la rek malam munam faka fo malvo en bibi ngola kala fin distract la leba malom. Okay, no, I'm not on the disturb you makana funo ko are you on disturb? Maybe I should be doing that, but anyway so lafita men kala be silari men na malom fatol be silari because nka dolu moyle ka fo ko without coalition Mse gagné nole. Hey, nte, I don't want to take that risk. Na left to risk tal satan. They say who said I don't want to take that because the stakes are so high in 2026. Hey, 2026 kumayatale. More kafoko how without coalition we can do it. You want to take the biggest risk. Ndelnim baro men kata nyobori ngola baro coalition wala babulu. Grand coalition. Parti jele be bula kambaro noma. APRC Fabakar Tombo Njata bi jele. Even though mamo e ko possibly this time it endos about ma tonyalo. Ini barola mol manta diare mbaka o nyamade. Alka APRC mo le sayka diam mbake barola kuwala. Nyin to men fon keta ten aliye jele diam taji. Barola nyi medde famasto. Aliye Fabakar Tombo Njata la mo jumale jemen diam ta barola tot. Yalo ngotu mo previously Fabakar Tombo Njata ka microphone o dialale. Wareka this time tema ma moyde. Sen digante bi nehut nonu ma wax len te sewu sen linte mu ñepe tolti ngatra du la beleto je mantral diare mbake ko bakso famo ni parti di la ñin to famo be botala jam mbe bakso sambala nan janne bakso jayte nabe ka jalal bakso israeli to kom to bantaba bakso e audio bondi jane ka baro criticize wala nin do ma mo do sabale ku yandi ani mo sa ani do ma famo manta diare ko kibaro fanam futata male biko bakso audio le bondi ako baroka trala interest le noma anum bakso it took bakso malfo bakso fanana interest o baro yol to la sorombang ndol meta nyim fala ko baro is selfish baro is damn selfish bar sa bakso ko ako nyin corruption men bebe keri ni abe baro la karola baro ka kelele bar nabe bango la karola baro ngo say aha bakso fanane jele say biko ndol meta nyim fala baro la interest ko la ndab ko tra mo la ko image wo mano me murtani me baro la ko do domo al screen o tab du ko TikTok fele be ñing verification of fala ñi gana du ko ma ko screen o tab Gambia la diplomate do le be Mauritanie ay baro la ko do mo baro ya recall bari molbe Gambia le be Gambia ko do mo la everyday baro e blebe la do ko la ako wol mu auditor la opinion lati baro fon wo memenu local government abasanyang allegedly ko modole ko do di MPP le abasanyang fane yel singola ko imaja yo bayala palaso so ate fongola personal interest nini wo dunta nyola ibuka tinyela office ko bar Gambia banko fongola na fulo iso opusu patale e fongo fen diala auditoria safe imang wondo nyeme mo lo million kemo doma membe national NDMA mfala nyina ta tola e ka ko ngatu to fala platform otole imaje wo bala palaso to hansa mo boniji so Adama Barrow coalition ole babulu whether these parties like GMC and the Gomez Sembebela, the only strongest alliance wala APRC Fabakar Tomay because APRC nyanda kulon nako dahaba sana dahaba lom ala baraka sana dahaba e mo la million ke mo labajle e man fenka la police ma action taji sidir muta touré nga fa mole kon te mu tonya moleti National Assembly fo yari mayen wala han saying ay nyakasi because sana dahaba ni Fatou Babaro they are very close. Yes. And the Nyimansa kuna ni momo ni Fatou Babaro diate. Ite you are safe. Hani nyim ministalu. Ila musol ka Fatou Babaro mu de la frenti. Ndemo na nyimol buka alamuta. Nyim minister dolbe barola government be ka Fatou Babaro mutale ka worship. Iki ila fe kemal la palaso level. Minister musol jama momo e Fatou Babaro muta hariti. Because momo ko ni Fatou Babaro diata kemal la position is guaranteed. Yeah, bari ñu le lafta palaso la. E kata dogo la Fatou Babaro koma amanke Fatou Babaro kanule de ni lolum Adama Barrow bota jëm palaso to ita dangola mana gina bisa wala ñi muso president me yalla muso mota Portugal bi jumala bi ta sotti yalla won Adama Barrow fon to ko la fam ka check fam ala hajuti ji so imalla alala itara dogo la so Adama Barrow alliance soto NCP na oncle Majanko Sam Sawol bebe Adama Barrow so ndol opposition olo nangale nyininka dol ka we don't need coalition we can do it alone ndese who said I don't want to take that risk but it looks like coalition formation is getting so a bit intricate la bakele a bit intricate la because iteni molbitala wala nyin conseil andi kamte ko da malle ka diamu duma da malle be diamu kan duma ibeka the same message le wafi il after alaji usenu dabole elbola out of the equation mbal nyiningal, how is that possible? Let me make this clear. Meta political conole. It will be very, very difficult for any coalition to win in Gambia without UDP. I'm not saying that it's not going to happen because Ntabanka alati. And it will be a surprise to Gambian people for any coalition setting. It doesn't matter who leads the coalition to lead without UDP. If anybody wants to convince me that it's doable, that's fine. Without UDP, they went and formed a coalition without UDP. What was their performance? So in the interest of Gambia, we should all come together. Allah Dabo should have been a term. It will open the floodgates to all these young politicians to vie for presidency. Allah Dabo will not rule for more than 5 years. So I made the buga bisa ak age bi fum tolu munu ko may dafa def comme Mandela ben tam la def ñu gëné Gambia si choono bu nekk ni ñu move on. But the biggest opposition party, you want to dictate the biggest opposition party, Inland Kenyan, because we have already chosen our flag bearer. We have gone past that stage. So it's a question of whether you would allow Alhaji Dabo to lead the coalition or not. And opposition parties, the wahne, Ken Warta wahne Kairali behind me. It happened in Senegal. With due respect to ESA, PASTEF was endorsed in Senegal. They did not go through primaries. Can you guys tell me whether primaries took place in Senegal? For Senegal, primaries like Etajeba. Even Ablai Wada la patio, aning malin Juma will be last minute. Ablai Wada dingo. Domi Ablai Wada patiambi. Last minute, they endorsed PASTEF. Did they go to primaries? I want these opposition parties in Gambia to answer me question. Senegal, which is just next door neighbor, they did not go to primaries to choose a flag bearer. Did they? Because they saw the momentum was with PASTEF. Hey, Gambia, we cannot reinvent the wheel. And if any politician says this to me, the natural question I will ask you, Senegal, did they go through primaries? Can somebody call here any of the Sobea supporters or Gajigo supporters or Lamin Dabola supporters or Lafite Jam call and let them answer this question? Or Niman answer Jam for this audio that I respond. Senegal, for it had a primaries lalaba. I don't remember platform or Lamaikan Jam. Can somebody educate me here? Did Senegal go through primaries? They did not. They just automatically endorsed PASTEF. And you know why they endorsed PASTEF? Because PASTEF got the momentum. In Liberia, in Guinea-Bissau, coalitions happened there and they did not go through primaries. So what is so special about Gambia's situation? Can somebody explain? This is why I am going back to the same point. Sehu Shedili, probably I'm not smart enough. I am not intelligent enough. Maybe I'm a slow learner. So you guys who are more smarter than me, you understand the equation, you can solve this equation, you come and help until slow students or alien mako alien karandi. Because I am putting out facts here. Senegal did not go through primaries. Usman Sonko manta primaries la ya londi, PASTEF le Usman Sonko choose, and the whole opposition rally behind PASTEF. The same thing with Macky Sall. Macky Sall la coalition, they did not go through primaries as far as I know. So muna nandolu Gambia lu nek rek ñu ne dañoo dem primaries. Because commencé nañ ko 2016, ñu ne loolu lañu continuer. 2016 was purely circumstantial. UDP executive They were jailed. Ndemsi Yala Solo Sandem was brutally murdered in the most gruesome manner by the junglers of Yaya Jame. Wala na ninga sana manjan na kuo mbukala fika dunje because it's so irritating. Wala na nyindi amol bente kan nyaka sala because nga fale ko molla niyo bota banko kan. Ni momo mambala fa soto waliye. Because all victim of respect. Because nga moy dol fon ka fo waliye mu nek fo ye fa. Hey, mo hanay try mu rek hani moy coup d'état leke. Luale bije nyanta sambala le through what court martial. Luka momo tare ka fa ko siseo. Fo sariya ngo yolo fo. Namal hani sariya e kamo samba kiti bundal. Ndol membe ga diamu jam ko mo musulme dingol leti. Ndol membe ka diamu jam jama 90% of us are Muslims. Islamo e mo defo janibe mo fala. Ngamere ka samba kiti yol. Fo islamo ko ka hani ika momutal hani sungon yamutel rek tayta bulo kunto. Islamo yolo fo. But ñin jongolal ye mol muta Gambia la ye muta ye fa ime samba kiti dola. Jumale bo justify ndela no. Nata nun kome ye samba kiti yol e sentence. The late Mustafa Damso, PPP la jamano, after the late Kukoy Sambasanya na coup. Kukoy la coup d'etat fon kata sanjimala, le remind ba. Biren Kukoy kulega Mustafa Damso ya samba kiti ba, kiti bunda la sentenced to death. PPP la mansa kunana ta samba firing squad. 1981. Thank you. Mustafa Danzo, and I mole fanum the late Mahoney, I only follow far, but PPP government ya surround the life in jail. Ima fa de bira Mahoney fa. I mole bunkido la ya fa. Atol dindi nyama be jengo kalamada. Bira Mahoney shoot and Mahoney ni Jawara la first wife la denta. Former President Jawara la first wife ala first akumuso. Wamu Mahoney bana ayo bunkido la barak shot aya shoot. Gambia Faruko was alien to us. Banko be mol jahal tale. But Brio ya samba kiti la he Jawara committed to life imprisonment. Bri the late Kugo samba sanya kudeta ke itata mile 2 yele yate bonde ateka kido taka mol bon. Afana ka be julu jol. But Bri PPP man sekunda nata. Ifana zano la eta samba firing squad straight away. But atol me yalong ali yalong na PPP they took him to court. Jojo la sentenced to death. So munana Jawar Yaya Jammeh lañi mulu ye mome muta already. Iko laftana coup d'état. Ndur chamolu, Mahama chamol, ime samba kiti bundalo, they executed them. The raid Daba Marena. Nene Magdol Gay, Mansila Alala. Atata ka fo wala motole soma solte be borla wata yewol execute le akamta le go mbalo ye nyi kalabante ya menke gina bisaw ka fo coup d'état manke dunia fo ya lonne ko yewol faale bari jumale tata press release bondi wolo nyi nene Magdol Gay fu toy mu tak nyi nene Magdol Gay nyi ne be America anin tol fona na nyi struggle sol mi def la jam because nyi sasa borol dol nini be diamola ika information not ele nene Magdol gebe siring America ba sira la couch kono abuka do kuke abe sirinje adin non la mo dol be diam la ñun December 38 ay information ta dol bula di Jammeh musala wala na after the December 38 ya Jammeh ya appoint ko tank because nene Magdol wole o information o di ya Jammeh la wala nan ka fale ko one thing ni be any operation e haklo to sasa borol to ibe men fole telephone to ya long okay nene Magdol Gay Nene Magdol Gay killing all information minister biri Dabama Rewono was summarily executed by Yaya Jammeh's government. Atata press release bonda ko la motole somersault. Subhanallah. So alanga hakilo to bag. Bari mvelen digress to demanding. So nkame mfale wolo nyinti ko. Nyimbanko alinga banko bondi. Senegal imanta to primaries la. Look at this. Dudu Jauna Kamanefo. The Senegalese case was put to SR file, but he tried to justify rejecting that the formula by invoking the Francophone Anglophone divide as the main reason why we couldn't compare Senegal. Really? So it's Liberia and Liberia. Journalism what about Liberia? Yellow Liberia is Anglophone. Liberia Anglophone. Liberia, they got a coalition and they didn't go through primaries. They just endorsed the current president now. Yentolu Gambia jentolu katacha hanola andum. Nyimbe momunati. Ka UDP nakari. Ntamala UDP mewke men dolla. Ndengalo neko tonyalom. Na modolu bije. Ika politiko ke nyame sometimes ndefong abkadi ndefong. Bari kafole warata. Nte bo fola jende nte tonyale nte sindi jam. Ninkon na modol bije ka politiko nya happy I'm going to lie and I'm going to lie. Because we don't have to respond to everything. And sometimes make things complicated for us. Amange ko ni momo yen criticize tek minala ge mari jabi. No. Politiko sometimes ke nyale kas. But dik kafo warata. Ibuka mobe ke no ko ifamo. But at least the executive and the leadership, well, they are very measured. We should judge UDP by its executive, not by the supporters, not by the militants. Because somebody who has his gadget somewhere, I was seeing, I've got my gadget. He left and said, "No, you should not put that on UDP. But dega na party bu wara jite coalition mo United Democratic Party. Na ñu waxante dega. Lolo ta Pastef ñoo jite coalition bi Senegal te demuñ primaries. So we cannot say that we have to go to primaries. And again, I will add, ñun UDP sa mun nañu nangu ñu dem primaries. Te man wax na ko ci executive de. Wax na suma xalaat ci executive de. I'm not a decision maker. Why yoni na suma xalaat bu ndaw mo yoni ko executive bi. Su ñoo dem coalition, this primaries duñu nangu ñu am equal representation of delegates. Lolu du fi am. Because that's not fair. Nakala UDP muna am 50 delegates and Sobea have 50 delegates. Or Unite Movement have 50 delegates. And what is it? NUP have 50 delegates. How is that fair? Can somebody come and educate me? Where is the fairness in that? If it is delegate system, Yensolama 50, UDP should have 150 or more. Yes. And again, this is my view, and I stand by it. Because you know, because Senegal, they are 17 million in terms of their population. Population in Dakar, population in Gambia. Yep. Well, Senegal, they didn't go through primaries. And the Pastef, there were other political parties who could have said, well, how do we know that Senegalese people Pastef Lanjboga? But you know what? They know Pastef have the momentum. That's why Senegalese parliamentary election, Pastef dominated the National Assembly of Senegal. Sen parliament is Pastef mo opposite. So them as the National Assembly Gambia. One opposition party mo am for majority of the seats is UDP. So how can you say UDP amount momentum? Nañ leen waxante dëgga nag. Dañ leen waxante dëgga. Loo leen bugg affaire bi demee xam nga lii moo tax ma ragal lii moo tax ma am fear bi mooy si lu ñoo demee nii coalition pour mu am dina jafe. And again, it is taking me back to the point that I predicted here many months ago. I have a fear that we might go for a 3-horse race. And I'm going to explain how. Platform B, ñun dañoo fi waxtaan pour ñun jàngasi. We are not here just to chappy. Somebody said Esafal said he agreed with Ba Usienu, but what some militant angry with him. Usman Eke Jaite, I don't know what you are writing. So did Esa said he would support Ba Usienu as leader of the coalition? Can you be explicit? Interview what he was saying, he's talking about winnable candidate, and he was talking about primaries. That's what I heard. I didn't ever heard him explicitly said he would endorse Ba Usienu as the head of coalition. If some of you heard it, you can tell me. But what I'm trying to tell you guys, Mbesilarim bakele 3-horse race likely mbita woleto. What 3-horse race barona la grand coalition lo jana UDP lo jana bawseni lo wolon candidate flati candidate sabanjango nyim party ol me yalo ngode are talking about the winnable candidate it all damale kata yela coalition londi 3-horse race likely wole bekelo. Okay, thank you Sane Balama. Ikama ofo. Ikama foko. He did not say that Bawusenu should lead the coalition. Thank you. So, Mbenyin prediction okelajam today is the 18th of December. The way things are panning out, things will be work out konyame. The direction we are heading to, Gambia may likely have a 3-horse race in 2026. Because UDP like candidate's name will be on the ballot box inshallah. The Alakitita. Adama Barrow, even though a lot of people are saying Barrow may not contest, there is this narrative out there that Barrow Telola Modole Lola. I don't believe that. I believe strongly that it is going to be Adama Barrow will be NPP's candidate in 2026. If I'm wrong, I will come here that I got it wrong. But nobody is going to convince me that Barrow is not going to contest. The only thing that will stop Barrow is if the Gambian people come united, say no to third term, and that is not going to be 10,000 people in the street. That's not going to be 5,000 people in the street. It is going to be 200, 300,000, 400,000 Gambians coming out. Newell Funtita, Barrow will not go for third term because Ntela Politico is realistic. 10,000 people in the street cannot stop Barrow going out from third term. All right? But if we have hundreds of thousands of Gambians coming out on daily basis, Kafoko Barrow, Dofi Diala, third term, Barrow cannot withstand that. He will succumb to the wishes of the Gambian people. But the likelihood of that happening is infinitesimally small. The likelihood of that happening is very small because Gambians knowing us, we like to chappy, like Barrow said. But when it comes to action, only few show up. And my politics is realistic. I'm not going to fool myself because we will see 200 or 300,000 Gambians in the street. If it happens, it will be a surprise to me. All right? But Gambian all knowing us, we are very good at listening to platforms. We are very good at going to TikTok, making big noises. Mensisol konkona barote lola jantatam, barote tala barote ta. Anu jamabaka wuri TikTok jam famoto jang. America lo janye protesto komandi bukata. Hamga danyo waxante dega. Jamabaka wi sisol konkon jang. America adama barota ta jal aleje protest dulale ba. Hey, nañ leen baye fi tiahan. Senegal buñ doon bëgg stop Macky Sall, they did it in a serious way. Senegal buri la Macky Sall stop la. Dañ ko bundul xatal fu nek. Senegal la wo diaspora fu nek. Waye ñun ngi tok ci suñu neegi comfort yi, tal suñu hita yi, nga dem TikTok, nga call ci ben gom sa boppa platform bi, ya nga yuhu. Nga call ci benen platform bi, nga yuhu. Nga fogg ne lolu moy stop Barrow pour dem. Da nga nax sa bop. The action would have to be on the ground. 300, 400,000 Gambians, the Gambian police cannot handle those people. But katara platform oto jan suto baka wuri barote lola. Momo teta sino yefa onene, what a Barrow stop la. So Barrow's name as it is today, Ntebantra more discourage kande. As it is today, my prediction, unless some other things stop Barrow, his name, Albawusenu, inshallah, his name will be on the ballot box. So, ngambari ndingo jejane ngamera teta unite le saying. And Yunus Haidara, it all left on your problem of mobile kurukuru. Yunus. Mbari ndingolom, mbari nabuka beg. Ako it's going to be unite. Ako unite and in UDP and NPP. So unite bela candidate also UDP bela candidate oh so it will be lola alpha yen. Subhanallah. So it's getting more complex. Immediately it will not a science sign. So at about it's going to be a four horse race. Ndeko 3-horse race. But in the atolu nyanta tala linyin dole coalition okay naturellement somba usuni ya lead because alla mol be diamu ka nyame mbe wol analyze kande alla mol ka vo han tol tela fila kare ke problem oti so the third force atol nyanta na la third force ali ala lamin je dabo na brother Gunjur, my very good brother, Atefanan, and in Esa Ning, aliala candidate to choose, but what candidate of an Jumala lead la ofana is complicated. Gambia nana leading na normally is problem because Jumala babula la Jumai. It will find that Malukono, Jumala babula la Jumai. But yalo, that's something that they would have to deal with. So 3-horse race itself is a gamble. And that's where my analysis will be. Yellow is wanting to have a coalition leader. But it's another thing whether the supporters of that coalition will vote for that candidate. Well, Nanko, the risk is too high. The risk is too high. You then you are aboard Manko come past def Senegal. Senegal, why can't we do it? You think Senegalese they did not have problem with past def? You think everything was honky-dory? Coalition from Amrek do it easy because group bo xamne bokkuñ ideology sen gis nekul ben in terms of the some other issues why they put aside those differences and look at the bigger picture. Coalition from Amrek lolu la ñun UK fi mo am coalition Lib Dems are conservative why yagut but because of the interest and because of the laws and the regulations because conservative could not have outright majority so they were forced to go into coalition with Lib Dems. So man, I'm predicting a 3-horse race. But if some of these parties are insisting that they will tackle on their own, that is good. Okay. Why one thing that you guys need to understand, in the existing circumstance right now, you cannot elbow out UDP's candidate and say Koko defo wara rally behind Yen. Lolo doesn't make any sense. Politically make it bend sense. Mandina wa diga lai wa. Politically make it bend sense. But if you guys don't agree, then we can have the 3-horse race. And that is this third force that you guys are talking about. The third force will be all these parties coming together, either selecting somebody to be the flag bearer. Ñun UDP ñu taxaw fale, ñu am suñ mbur ba Ousseynou, Adama Barrow taxaw fale. Unless Gambian people stop Adama Barrow, neko Adama do fi taxaw. Which I am not seeing any hope in that. Man, discouraged. Bariki demba am na fi information bo xamne duma ko fi wax. Yes, duma ko fi wax. All right? And this is where I'm going to my analysis now. Gis nga Adama ye kuriya jamal leke o banko kan. Deglu len ma bu baaxa baax. Adama la ñi sanji koronto ay men tiña. Ali batu fo baro boje commission okay wala na nga NPP ngol be mur la jang ka bala fal yenne natal yalon baro tiñaro men ko banko kan ninte diam tay bafla cheikhu sellimu jude fi ngolti bari yalon lafital remind la munela alay hakilo di hadama di ngula le pour ya use ñen 5 common senses ba ni ma use fanan woto to tele bulu je ntol bental use lal biri yaya jamme benun je Sehu Sedlina Bonyol be diamo ka radio to i conclude bank kurungol NPP ngol be diamo ka tolle alal tulo yala le lamoy kende birimbe yaaya jamme criticize kam fo jamme Musa la supporter sol buka fon tol mo banku du njawolleti comme atol ka même fo bi UDP ngolu e kamo klena agenda la wa fi malla fi bari jumal lena ta vindicate biri yaaya jamme bota je kol même be kata 22 years ibe mam funde ba jumala yalo nun ko yaaya jamme ka molki central bank le kata na ko do withdraw je dimale wolo baro fana be president yala ten yenna million kemo sika yadi abarindi ngola ye bundal be yelaye na jaran ko Sidi Keita ka support may fati kata man sila mamalu akavo ha bar nyimu Gambia dingol ti first Gambia ding wala ti na anyanta conflict of interest nyanta kala wala na anyanta favoritism sorola wala na nyanta silo bunda be yella pour ka man atikata ka mano import munay madi Gambia din dolla wala dina ya Adama Barrow be tabe mon la korda tala Chief Justice la korda kata ko kawta ka kala retirement home fatol mo moy ba al katara jam platform to Barrow be shirin kuriya men kan na bota je wotu mo le kuriya be funtila dilol men be kata nyimman sakunda be funtila and because of those kurial Now I want to talk to the opposition. Hey, ndol tambita half tank la le sain ko men bamba maska men fo ndol ke bayatale al bala fanye kabrin 19 ho mbenyim platform to media mola na manke banku kanoti ndol be tubabu do janne alhamdulillah man satalla nyanda fendingo men kila nya kenyale ntena balwo enjoy le for the rest of our lives nganda be bonde gambia ko to fereng haninte gambia ko fon fola palas nyini mantol sidia mola jang because then palas you know long I don't need to come to Bantaba. I'll just go and endorse Adama Barrow. Hani bibi lala ninte kombe join NPP for amera NPP te celebration okela. Na friend menga na nunjang naga dem platform la. In fact yalo menga na friend na koto baraji fele baraji mo NPP ko. Baraji ko man need. Baraji ban nimi baraji te man need baralla mol yen need le because Allah mol yen invite le before 2020 an koy kon te join baraji iko be tiketo sanna ngata baro mit ngoy ko fata baro la le so bari te man ni baraji mo NPP ngol de baraji na call ke so that baraji atela political is good I like it nkaning kebala program ol jala political is very mature ate data nying and akatonya fana for NPP and sometimes which I really like bari nanying alani new NPP ko na broda malafika to fo jang bari sa to fo no si baba ba e fanen to fo le bari nga to fo ngana gara wali si baba ni be program la moy la si baba just couple of months ago Iteleka loja iko Barola government is corrupt. Barola government is incompetent. But in Italy, you were misled. How? I don't understand. Kebaba, how can you be misled? Somebody who lives in the first world. You live in the UK. You have access to information. So I don't expect you to go to a platform to say that Barola government is corrupt. Barola government is saying just because you just want to say it. I thought you would have done. The fact that I'm calling Barrow, have you ever heard me say Barrow is allegedly corrupt? Because Barrow is corrupt. Adama Barrow is corrupt. Adama Barrow is not allegedly corrupt. Adama Barrow is corrupt. Barrow is corrupt. Because you know why? Hey, Nitemu Jojot. Iteleka sungol kitindi. Nin sungo sunnata ya bula eta. Ye nya kasala sunyarola. Fo defo wote defo manke sungoti. Adama nyabe sungol la man sekunda. Auditor report e ka landa nyato. Ngale mort si la dia mo la auditor general mem la kay ko kana audit report o bondi because ni abondi be na 2020 election o manende lamne. Ndema fo de mort si la ya fo de anda ya fo kiti bundale. Ano alma mort si lon taga mort si lon ni mort si ni auditor general. Yaje Gambia Adama Barrow anyaka tara audit report la ko mu meya opinion lati subhanallah so mo ke nyakati audit report la wote def fon corrupt tale because ni man corrupt ibe action talale Adama Barrow ni Adama man corrupt abetala le hani nyin korrame ya diala asafo go non defon sitana on plot of land san nole from my own resources sa dawda kairaba jawara amang Gambia la korda sika ay takala retamen hunti sa dawda kairaba jawara chanji tan sabalo ke president yala nyin ordinary houses ndol molbe ka leave men kono jang ay wala soto Angleterre ko buwa sedi ka me kono 2 meter rumol mel data he what sheet sa dawda yo korda sifa le soto he what sheet asa no la mansono soto Angleterre jam mome president yake sanji tansaba ni wala fita mansono sana ba sanal bari yaya jamme ay corruption in Potomac how many millions is it 35 million yaya jamme 35 million oboni mintol how come Sadauda could not buy a mansion in America after Sadauda sanji tansaba like president yaya jamme sanji mo wani fulaleke because Sir Dawda man corrupt. Sir Dawda melba noma wole corrupt. Sir Dawda man corrupt. Sir Dawda wotumo hani man sakunda motol. Ninji wado sila la mol lafta use la kafo ne ko no. Nyimu is closing hours. Ate fongole ka asal isan so sanga di ala mol nying is outside hours. Abukala fi abuse la. Al mol nyinin kanu. Ni Sir Dawda lafta kala million ni ata be kala tile. Afananse private jet all sarno. But it take a president ye manson or 35 million for America man sakunda le nato 6. Wala na ninga mol mo iko jamie is pan African I laugh. Hey, Captain Ibrahim Travel wolom pat Africa note. Captain Ibrahim Travel te korras in America. Anana takela. He will never do it. I can say that loud and clear. Guinea la ni president membi je wosa kenol de ko bange pan Africa note. Because I obe Mumbai la fela ka law obe Mumbai la wo say wo nyina ta military ideology wo fela ya la uniform bondi akada Mumbai la nkaje la ke dong abe Cuba kela infa ikana election la say he's living large. But Captain Ibrahim Tarol na ko umbe disappoint wo tita la korra sanna in hey a real pan African what is that corruption in the West? Because you take a Western world and criticize. So if you are criticizing the Western world, why would you want to live in the Western world? Why would you want to buy an asset in the Western world? Alga tonya fo way ngata la tonya taba. Ngana nyo nene. Tonya nga fo rek. So Adama Barrow, he is corrupt to the core. Anum Barrow la nyin corruption. Baraji yalong, doli yalong, bari ko ka fasade. Adama birana tay mo jelle kiti ndi corruption la. Audito men follow bi je ko mu UDP auditol di Karamba Touré ya frosé kay man sonala contrat ko ñola. E ko mu UDP leti ya bondi. Bari ñi men bi je fo fana mu UDP leti. Mo Cissé mu UDP leti. Bari nga jël reportol men be funti kam. Baro buka la julo fongo jo nawek julo fongo bala 19 million. Baro buka kurango jo. Ite president to they give you 700 800 million from the budget. Ni boda je 54 million de leta yanda ye banko be yayi. Ye mola nafulo pasar. Iko kada politique mid the people store la be kuma buka foje menga molo nafa. Na manke NPP campaign round. Ni mol di ande ko ha ñu no opposition. Ndol be kala opposition o tile diko ndol nga ya jamme nga oppose le cadre struggle kono. Diko lafta toñale sabati banko kan baro ye na banko tiñale anonim baro wulita albe corruption sifa moy la baro la government albe yemulale wala tinna I am coming to the most important part of my analysis and that's where I'm going to wrap up. Chahanote baro bondi la ñundulanto de and this time I am talking to the opposition. Hey nalga fo baro is clueless. Baro manke toleti de. Ni momo kamera baro mo toleti tele toleta baroti de. Baro chahano man tabon la ñun lanto de. And let us not be fooled by people going out to these rallies and shouting. Hey, Gambiano manke samuta ñoti. Ndala politico, I want to be realistic. I am not on the same wavelength with them. The information that some of us have, if you have that information, you will not take this election lightly. And you know why Macky Sall fa bondo kata chahanol tiba? Because Macky Sall la brodal involved scandal kono tulukuolu, Macky Sall fo involved corruption hotel. Imagine saying reportol be funti la IMF be reportol bondela ba bere Macky Sall be je IMF yo reportol bondela ba IMF ni be man sakunda ila kuriyali be ke fonti ndidi images anu harama wax li ci olof xawma ndax baraji malam faté surwa ka moy de baraji mam raté surwa ka moy ba bar maybe ke ba kinte sa translate ay olof njaay ñu ne wax ma sa xarit ma wax la sa jiko ali wo translate baraji ñu ne wax ma won ma sa xarit ma wax la sa jiko iteri tandina ngi jiko foye jumalo adama baro teroti West Africa si Omar Suso Mbalo ani Macky Sall so ni wol kuriyata barobe kenela no nyaadile can somebody help me hani mome yalla ngo yo kap ibrahim kaputa Omar Suso Mbalo fela 5 million I will do the private get ko 5 million euros cash kodi joroso euro joroso 5 million I will do the play no kono ka bondi anini sojari kurum man sekundale kono wala na nyi sojarol membe siring Guinea initial Omar Mbalo bebe dabe fule kilin because atele sindije nyi military leader membe je atafana corruptale because itebe banko itebe coup d'etat kala nyaadi fake coup d'etat yes ye Omar Suso Mbalo la muso bulay frère ala nim portugais olu mali yalo ko le bala fata baro ko be Portugal man sekunda ba be sisla yalon tolla dol dale la ton tolla Portugal man sekunda ba ko be sisla woti ko do da bisa woni o ko do be dana Portugal le yes ni de futa ite furi yata ite mo African furi ngoti yela ko do ni tubabol ya wol sa sika ya dundi la sector kono because ye ko do men fo dundi ya dundi criminality le so nyi muso atabida kasole to Omar Suso Mbalo la nyi muso atabida kasole Portugal sol tabula la de because I criminality like so ning Omar Suso Mbalo kuriyata bari fani adama baro manta teriyala adama be kende yalla no nyaadi lafida NPP ngol alin jabi jam hey mo ini mo kurungo bitakan wotal atolle yalla dendi elbe dendi kuriya men itetik adama baro to kende yalla no Omar Suso Mbalo yeke mo kurungoti c'est pas possible impossible and imagine ila kuriyal be funti kan Macky Sall gone Omar Suso Mbalo gone and inshallah adama baro will go in 2026 inshallah because demanke baro buka fo inshallah bari beri nga dandala banta baja ne ngaje sinyaki nga ko inshallah baro na be diam la buka inshallah e kamrani alaka communicate le bari baro mo nan na mbala fi bola nyim pala soto abe sirin kuriyale men ka walatina wo tribalism memu demba sabaliti mo tribalism leti moment tribalistico banko ka me demba sabaliti ako itolbe yelo le benno banko anunga NPP ngol moy iko kaka yankuba dabole jabi subhanallah okay ni yankuba ko 2026 ni katokola week me ba usenu sambala state house omu political statement net do because yankuba ya lon yankuba ya lon ko ni election kana December 5th fongo wo samo ba usenu talon state house because for inauguration in January so mobe yalla ko mo political statement do abo fo kan rek pour que mol passion de molla comme man ka kango don mba sambala state house so ko NPP ngol ko yankuba lo state mo demba sabale bo le resol but wonin ka yelo bon ade similar yalo yankuba ma fo ko me yelo le bon nga ba usenu sama state house duka dal kanal fa be mol nene la demba sabale fana sa fo no len tol fana ba make sure le wo samoni ko 5th nga adama baro sama state house ibaja statement full base at par there will be parity equality yankuba dabo nyinefo demba sabale ya jabi nyine bare ni da na de ka fo mole ko baro ka boni ni ndata jere ka yelo bon because kuriya me alon baro be sirnga kan ni minister be they are all corrupt Amad Ba korla burutu tolle be obulu Bakari Baji men nata kununko jam Bakari Baji within these few years korla full ay wole lo birim Bakari be America mana naman korla full lo Gambia berakara ministry korla full bare na stadium mo hayna nan jana mo pare Gambia stadium ken defa ngotembul stadium mo pare bare Bakari Baji ala korla full lo la bay pareta Bakari Baji ala muso bon America bo asedi eta do ko nyini woye jana Bakari Baji men ala muso dente nak padiye mo sunya Facebook fele ye la nyin kalante ya ko denke mbatu nga jibe fomba mala what is the problem with Facebook mbatu nga try nga reconnect nganyim bondi then nga reconnect ko denke malam for a technical issue la shoto but okay mbatu nga moroni so mbe menna Dogo say who you need to help Gambia now. How am I going to help Gambia? Musa si se me Gambia help la nyadile. Debe Gambia help ka nyame mba help ka wala. Okay? So media mga opposition all. Nin chahanda in 2026 wo baro jalata. Na future generational item forgive la. Wala na alinga serious no dole can call from Sweden but nga fanong reject. So lafita alinga serious ni electional. Yela kurial dati la kotenge. Yela kurial dati le mbeda na woleto. Yela kurial dati la kotenge. And they are not joking with this election. So we should not joke with it. Two. Ning ila modole di ampe ñu wato kono. Akonye ko se hun tol ngani election o win ne fokabang. Ngai how? Akoy tol paretale. Ngai ko okay, ite etale fo ala be menkala. Man fenkala mo tawto. Akonye ko tol fo man nyana campaign la fam. Ngai bari atol be campaign la already because arawa baro fela be mo la million talulo kada kata ke mitipe anu baro mena another political tole ke kam. Nyimbe bala UDP da alaju senu da bala tola baro fana mi da tola kombo kana ko amina tola kala kombo ka kombo be yayi. Okay? Bari ay même fo nyewolo nyinti ko akoy tolu atel 100% yalon ko oppositional de kambenna. Akoy tolu yalon ko oppositional de kambenna United Front. Anu ibe fero lande kane ila vida candidate dole block la bari male ba block la nyame because ikoy tolu wo candidate o be tolu la supportal tala ate UDP la supportal tala manda moto fala jande ni NPP la mo dole be diamuga iko din kadro fighter wo be tolu anu amad baya ko do mandingo fole in where Sukuta Baro try to rectify Amad Bale political understand Barot. Baro sa anyway churumpen political kono. All right. But Itolko, they don't see any way opposition can unite. That's what their argument is. Iko oni woketa, itol they will win hands down. But they are afraid of a united front against them. Walatin nankafa leko alinga unite. I keep a lot of my time talking about this united front because NPP from they are worried about a united front. Ike dale jandi drong, but they mansakunda buka hani kambengola. Ye nyato nko ja seke nyao nyani mol united reka kijole kafara. But iko ito yalo na 100% ko this current opposition, the current leadership, oppositional, iko wolte unite. Now, whether they will be proven correct or not is left to our leaders. Well, and until media, our job is to put out information. My job is to bring out information. Nkana investigational kele, nkana informational deal. Our job is not the current affairs show. I share it with the public, and I hope the leadership will learn from this. They are 100% sure because the opposition is not going to unite. There will not be united front against Barrow. Because of the characters in the opposition. Because the NIA, they have agents monitoring United Democratic Party. NIA is monitoring all these opposition leaders. They have got infiltrators within our ranks. They have their people in our forums. They have their people disguising themselves as supporters when they are not supporters. Let me give you this information here. And they are playing counterintelligence on all these opposition leaders. Ali, I remember one time before the 2021 election, Bausino Dawe NIA dole he busted one opposition NIA. Can I UDP la rally to the Kafanka UDP supporter, but he was collecting information. And when Bausino got information, I am already exposed. Ngame Alio remember before the 2021 election. So when you go to United, na new cousins, they have got NIAs in their forums. Don't be fooled that all those people in your forums are your supporters. Okay? They have got NIA agents in our forums, in Dolfo UDP. Okay? And they have got it in other opposition forums. And Barrow gets debrief on a weekly basis. Because Barrow briefly on the opposition. Let me tell you guys. NIA goes to certain regions in the country, particularly where the ethnic the other minorities are. They collect information and they give it to Adam Barrow. And they get the information from what some of these people are saying, the rhetoric, and they pass it to them. So what they have told Barrow is that right now, the current opposition within the leadership, it will be very hard for them to have a united front. Now, until I've had oppositional dinner, let's prove these people wrong. Let's align the egos bonding a Barrow prove wrong and salvage Gambia. And this is why it saddens me. I know some people said they will not stop it. They will not stop going against each other. And I said to myself, let everybody do whatever they want to do. Jamu free wallet, free space let. And the moment I tell me the platform. But I ask myself a question. Again, I'm slow. Where in this world have you seen oppositions having at each other's throats and they want to remove the incumbent? Can you name me one country? Can you name me one country in this world where oppositions are dagal wuli nyokama? Kalumol be faila nyokang. And they succeeded. Can you name me one country? I've got those two questions. Maybe the callers can educate me. And I am just telling, maybe I'm too slow. And you guys are trying to reinvent the wheel. You go and having programs, I'll be your attack, I'll be your castigator, and you think that will take us to the promised land. Name me one country where it has happened. Molme lafita president bondila, biringo Senegal olbe Macky Sall bondila. Ibe nyatele Macky Sall lela. Senegal fundingol be keta kilindi. They had their differences, of course. Ni sonko men ka kentol kan fali amira buka ke Senegal. Macky Sall abenu Ablaye Wade la parti wala kona botaji. E palaso fo di ala. Ay Ablaye Wade jamfa atata parti fo. Bari biri won ni wol klafte la banko bondila e kan nyina nyola le to ke nyaatile ko mendal. This is what it should happen. But some people are so fixated that we want to go against it. I said, okay, everybody to your style, do it. But I have not seen it anywhere in the country, just like I have not seen it anywhere in the country where a small party will lead the big party in the coalition. It has never happened. So, Lafita Monella, this is the information I have. And I would want the leadership of all this opposition, you see, reflect, let's prove Barrow wrong. Let's prove Barrow wrong that way. Nilu opposition united, they will panic in State House. Nilu new opposition not together, they joint press conference, because now we are ready to work together. Well, Barrow will be very uncomfortable. Of course, the other things that they are planning to do was Pruka election sooner. What is going to be in the cards anyway? Through this attestation, through this supplementary registration, and I don't trust the IEC. If you guys trust IEC, they say who said I don't trust IEC. Because my love for next election, you have a Alban IEC they may trust. Not only a trust, they may trust. They have no trust with Jokoli. I don't trust Jokoli. Okay? But nda bondela no I get chairman yet. So there is another information I have. That one I'm not going to say on the platform. Okay, I'm not going to say it here, and I will never say it. Okay, because I don't want anything that's not going to help the opposition. Any information about Sialajang, it has to help us because them opposition all right. NPP all right, because te mengo mense baro bonino nyundulanto every day nte lolu moy suma liggéey ci lolu lay dox Chahano malaf wala baro ba bondi la ñun dulanto le nga bank Gambia bondi e dinko kono nga banko londi NPP ngolu And the good thing is NPP ni be program or hani mo talli ngama hani mo tallu fo ke jibe. Mam baraji la platform mo je na ma doje. Bari kunun dare la platform dol yalla mo jelle bi je 12. Ibe chapi la. Birin dun daje because mo dole ko nyoko hayna ne be tofole la platform donc okay, let me just go and listen. Maybe angel fan dunta. Because dunta re ngaje 12 people la kin ko mbako NPP bumburumo ruling party wala be programme ko barola agenda. Maybe Baro should help them kill a viewership increase. Defale jam ndol mo opposition on the 206 11 GB kan TikTok rap dama 274 wala be Facebook live melbe palantero to wol dati ji palanter ibella may kam palantero to ite do nana be tala palantero let. Okay, so saying ndiam the 2 hours 11 minutes, I'm going to draw the curtain here and the line is open on European Line Bandaba. I'm also going to look for more active. Okay, let me not use active because now moderator do be America at the active tobacco because do wala now. But I'm going to look for volunteers. Molmele alonko. Nyabali ibe do na TikTok lela nte tala no. Muka call stama because I can call the number men and make TikTok broadcast wala. So ni more after do na you have to go to TikTok. Me volunteer ni la TikTok but amanga go NPP ko ndatel kala na admin. Momo NPP di okay. Ndete kala admin. But na UDP molu mele alonko they are active, they can be more nimbanta by program, they can participate more. Memo for more so admin to help me out there. I'm going to add 3 or 4 people as admin. But mbadding a line all shika saying call us all Sane Balama is on top. Atelebe follow request key. Dolby jam konte malam for wall TikTok like all selendi bang for they want to come because got dollar name the jam. Jumala ni breaking news ti. Je nga lami ko na fana jajane bodo malum fo TikTok la selendi bam fo famale lafta selana bam malo. Okay. Memol selendi kan ne so ni me alonko you don't want to come TikTok la selendi you can just drop off. Okay. So call us all a segment no nyenti sign. Betalia dolbi jan TikTok la ke selendi mambara may camera wo mambara TikTok yo selendi namra atemu regular call attending Noto Alliance level do call aside. My camera ni Noto Alliance level do call. But inga my camera and in Fatu Bali is here. My camera attending Noto Alliance level do call. But I didn't Noto Alliance level nyola signed it omu Noto Alliance molet. Bari nga dati di Sane Balama bismillah.
Hello, assalamu alaikum seho. Ebenyaji mbal mo be konton kan anim panelist all be.
Abaraka.
Buffalo ko it has been a spectacular event at Zukuta.
Wow, mashallah.
Very well organized. The music was fantastic. Mashallah. UDP Konganyolo Nyamin Doro, alhamdulillah. They are all the time
great,
exemplary and
Koriman baraji kijo farande ni ofo.
Baraji bedami atata alfaita la platform bedami kijo be farakande pap. Baraji wongo sambalale obuke ba tintela friend te bo natlanan. Baraji
atela politico is clean. Ngala politico je.
Am platform soto akana tolle
platform tabulu.
Platform tabula kana keba kintelea para te fongola abadu betata daminto ye 12 taraje kunun ko be kam faare
ngo 12 go ngejele mo 12 do mele be jibe kan
na no le wafi kono abe wasi faare kunun ko I'm so sorry brother, welcome to the game.
Bote bulu da sura jande jam bote bulu jang
Ibi aba lu shamle bare kuno jelo yam fale
fana be Angleterre jande
No, not Baraji. Baraji, I'm not even Germany. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Platform in the I can't go to be lose Shamble, but Yala land only for what? Well, for Yala, a boy in the bomb for him when they came up for a cook. A wild. You don't want to be damn like MPP. You're going to be damn like Jingy.
Yo Holande. Yalo Nimukulukan Sumanal, the Numela boy there for work.
One the family called Dalimini Lonko Musul them yet right at all the boy and they didn't even compensate them. Guy, welcome to the to people's property.
Baraji for England, England.
England, yo. Anyway, so coming back, what's it called? Until after the Amuladami. See who will in nine causinality. I got nine causinally more. Nine causinal, a boy coyetela party register follow. La party, I see my follow into.
They are in the queue. Yalong, thank you. You level application of doing it before them. I told you. So right
now, it was meant that I see the problem with the UDP Bula. We have a chairman, Alhamdulillah, he is doing phenomenally well. In the past 2 years, I mean, achieve Alhamdulillah. I almost 1.5 million I had here ala 28 was literally 28 million plus 14 million.
Yeah.
I will in 2 years, nearly 42 million. I would try 22 borehole supply the national in his community. I fence all the garden all football field. I road construction between Birkham and Nana Jones via Council Street. I former GRA, I get demolish, I create for all vendors all. This is just the ward development area.
Yeah.
I mean it, localizing the infrastructure. Ni yala dol jibe ibe tinya nala. Yeah, I understand. So this is our chairman and we are happy whatever he's doing, we're good with it. Now coming to, because this is your platform here along we educate people. Munia tinna yankubako na nata abe phone kolu abe makoila with 60 million because it's to 5 times 12 5 million per ward 60 million. Well, 5 million or munia tinna atoko. There is great potential in Brikama Area Council, they could be even earning more income than now.
Yeah.
Because already, there is terrible laws, draconian laws, they existing in our system, reform. And I hope that Nintol Nata empowered. That will be quite easy. Because number one, na Marcel Dolby they are under the government. And government only and in Marcel. So what could Onyantaka receive Anyantala council or but the lands from the NPP government says they own the market, so they can't earn any money out of that. Nita geology in relation to Bankul Binkat B will be through geology. The Brikama Area Council is not having this. All these laws apparently were changed by Yaya Jammeh. But before that, those were income that were coming to Brikama Area Council. In a Dula Dolbije, Marsol Ten Garasol, where they could earn money, or Garasol Fana, they are all with the MPP government or the lands office or central government. Yeah. So these are all potentials that if, for instance, UDP comes to power, they can change those laws and then be able to earn money. And again, for some areas, they have a fixed amount of rates that you have to pay, 2,000 or less than that. So properties don't be property is way beyond 5 million. You can tax that higher. So these are the potentials he's telling people. Once it's a United Democratic government, we will have this opportunity. And of course, our main subvention, which is statutory.
No, but the reason I address the matter here is it is our statement doesn't tantamount to politics of inducement. There is no correlation there because he is just telling the voters that which is normal in elections. You want to canvass for votes, you have to tell the voters, if we got elected, this is what we will do for you. So I think they dropped the ball on this one.
Brilliant. And secondly, also, if they know if he's able to give them 1.85 million for their development fund, now I'll give you 5 million. What is the difference? 3.5. Right? So this is quite simple.
Yeah.
And secondly, to inducement, I want to read an inducement for them so that they understand what is an inducement. Now, what's on Gambia, 29th of October 2017. I go from a Bakau youth mayoral aspirant. Listen to this thing. Danny Bensouda and his mother, Ami Darame Bensouda, are crisscrossing Bakau, allegedly dishing out money, TV sets, and so many gifts to some elders to reject the choice of Bakau for KMC Musa Jammeh. I don't know whether you read this. This was in 2017.
Okay, no, I never read that. No.
Yeah, so this is the worst you can imagine.
Okay, alleged. Okay, just an allegation. So
they said alleged.
Yeah,
so
alleged.
it's an allegation, whether it's true, but
exactly
what it is.
Exactly.
And this is there since 2017. I believe it was wrong. They should have claimed it and debunked it and taken it out of the internet.
Yeah, if because they said allegation, if it was proven that they did that, we put a caveat around that will tantamount to inducement, if that about. So we treat it as an allegation.
2017. If this is still in the internet, like I said, so if at all they were not able to prove it, and Watson Gambia still leave this there, how many years? About nearly 8-9 years. Then this is something that it calls inducement. So on that hand, it patiola cool kela, you know.
ela dole be jambari ningo be janne Yunus. But maybe Yunus let Sambalale can now for echo. In fact, y'all don't think I made we both what they should do, just focus. Let's focus on Barrow and all operational damale new like a new counter. It's absolutely no.
Kunu Africa na doni. Ufanantata je wako because it will Botagele, na former campaign manager. Because it will Botagele, it's not possible ko until 200,000 sort of until now.
Okay.
But one thing left him for life, I think number soul because I think he didn't care about the party. So I'm not on a deal for something. The number was 238,000. I think 200,000 for 38,000 or later jail plus 253. So Sapphire, even in 253 let normal. We still have 238,000.
Yeah, good point. Good point. But Sare Balabang, this is politics. They would say that. You don't expect them to say that you don't expect them to no. If I don't gonna cause insult to that, you have to go. Very dull, but again, number man tala. They would say that.
Right now, in order to focus like the IACT, but yellow political and the political United Democratic Party bula.
Yeah.
We have moved from. We now have the most alhamdulillah team for so far. So far, Laula chat. We are dealing. We are so happy. But I am happy with their work, the teamwork, the organization, the understanding, the skills they are providing. Facebook.
Great.
So I'm praying, Ya Allah, on a daily basis that you continue for 2026.
Amen. No, sometimes we have political banter. It's necessary. And therefore, sometimes I know. I would want them to call in here so that we can have a debate. No, they will come. They will come. So for Mamadou Njai for Ambijele.
Your program I saw it on YouTube. I had a flag account I city Dogo
Tungo invite. Okay, maybe I'll invite Tungo. But y'all on Tungo, I'll understand. Officially Tungo Mass Africa be United. Tungo Tungo mala political affiliate.
Tungo
Tungo ma announce the for Tungo announce the Kabi jail officially. Maje la Facebook order. Maje. So yeah. Anyway, abaraka Sane Balano. Thank you for your time. Lamin K something. Manon Jumala was. Lamin Kante Matida. Enembara. Thank you for joining. Abaraka.
I was listening to your analysis, all along,
Abaraka.
So go for Gawalam Tonya, the Along Nambalkara, you mean the Basaka Falu Gahuma, A coalition is very important.
Yeah.
Right now. We need a grand coalition.
Yeah.
A united front, Look about on seat.
Yeah.
Yalo kumakilengo is very important. Kanajanga Facebook live malaoka TikTok live malakamul clue dianda kumakesa malaido. Ito na kebata method la ida political experiences more than
no.
That's a fact.
No, that's
a very fact. We have seen this war from 90s up to now. In Tata Kosol ni Mpulu Kosol ni I banko tara kete. We have seen enough of this right now, right?
Yes.
So then the project follow nyoye. Barossa is in panic, but whether there will be this grand coalition or not.
Exactly.
This is the only thing he's waiting for. But if there is nothing like a coalition, at any UDP damba, only party supporters, Dabo will beat him. Okay, but to have this all these size majority together and this independent-minded people together on board, being the collective unity. One candidate shot against Barrow. Then we have a better chance of winning.
True, exactly.
But to risk okay, particularly Barrow and shit, it might happen. Like you said.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, okay, but it's very important a gun coalition and right now, for people be equal. But come Gambia from Atoya Folomandia, we all know there is no political party. We have the chance to unseat Barrow or that of course, like it or not, but he have the power, he have the numbers. He have the numbers.
Yeah, true.
Nobody can tell me Jeddah will win this 2026 election.
No.
Nobody can tell me Talib will win or I don't know, Bojang or somebody like that. They don't have that political power to unseat Barrow. Impossible. Like you said, if they winning candidate, you can't define power, particular power. And our numbers, right?
Yeah, true.
Okay, so the problem with one bank do kafunyo ma Jordan ba anyo ma ko puru banko are diaspora family for le bari baro manna si mahani ga ngari manna si mahani ko no la katekso so kama hani ko ndo la katekso so anda ko katekta ya so then for mo like katekso fongo fela na si aron di fam registration of national April, right? I think it's April, around April by
April ma fongo yeah.
Okay, more balo le diaspora voter system. I don't know about UK or anywhere, but in Germany here, you can write a crank, 10 days crank.
Okay. Munon cranky. Allah Jaman Kamala was sick. Mama fall sick.
Okay, say doctor.
Wala fall sick. Angala fall sick crank. I don't call for okay.
Okay. Like say doctor come there come can do call for 1 week or some 10 days, something like that.
Okay.
You don't go to Ghana and come back.
Even though about folk go Karafa Fanamba folk and winning candidate. When you mukul me along Bakachak and Boomale. So this is what they want to use against UDP. Even you use against
so diaspora is very important. I love was even if I go to down local, whether I doctor let us go can attend this town of local. I got the because they force data. But like times I'm talking to somebody having to go on to December what I'm going about Banco Fali. What I'm going about Banco Falinde. If Gambian vote against Barrow, there is no way Barrow win this election.
Absolutely.
Okay. There will be some recession here and there.
No, Sunyaro guy for your domaninge. What a baila for Sunyaro.
But if Gambian vote against Barrow here, there's no way he can steal that election.
Exactly. Hani Senegal for Makisalia try like a Sunyaro.
Let me believe Gambia at this time. You can't steal that one.
And also diaspora this time, diaspora and Kolbekala pulling agents. So Ibajalako.
It's very important.
Yeah,
it's
that,
very
that chance of.
But that's why that character
Okay, Abaragalamin, na order call. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's a Gino, okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Abaraka, Mr. Kante. Saying my camera long, no to alliance la my camera.
Yes, assalamu alaikum. Brother Sekumbe Kontana, Sister Fatu, best mommy, baby M, yeah, mbal be kontana ularo.
Enembara.
Follow, mbedu ala mod sabali, alama alaya sojata kende.
Allahumma amin.
Alaya amurundina la dimbaya lekang
Allahumma amin. Allahumma amin.
Be na bula politiko kono.
Allahumma amin.
Yeah, okay. Brother said follow. Politician or opposition or bele bela frinkwa sonola. Bari ba kela nyame wole be jahalen because he be menna ku koita ku kote dal jamfale be bulokon. Adu wo jamfa men be bulokon ya city jumala kama UDP. So we have to be very wise here. Yeah, ya city UDP le kama. Because ibeni momo nyin bondi ila problem moment wala mo malla fi bawse ni ko ale kono.
Oh, okay, Abubakar, can you mute please? Okay. Okay, I mute her, yeah.
La problem momenti malla fi bawse ni ko ale sono ni le.
Ha, malla fi wala.
Wala bi jakal inside ha. Wala yatina banu wonte bele bela frengala. Your secondly, in not to tam ka foten, not to tam ngalo ne UDP le ma abe baramat. So nyin adun ibele ba fokan political leader so ibele ba fokan e malla fi baroy tam la bari eske to lu ibe finti la leba. Bari ni ko finto e ka fele UDP ko le malinge to kon. So UDP la ka kelo ke o banko.
May nange mako ngela mela support la dollar diaspora wolo iko tol date nyen no to tatam. Iko ni itol la molta kumandila and itol date bulala ji. Ngela support al moy online ba fokam.
Okay, fine. Yo bar men left ala fana e be la fila le UDP tambe nyata because banko nyin kan abole nya. Ku be nin kelo be je UDP la kali. Yo ni bota auto brother se ko ntala jero to mafo mobe ni la opinion olam da bar ntala jero to ko ale sono ketawo amanke o UDP si baro bute no carte fayela.
Okay.
2026 ntanga nyim belief la soto ko UDP la win.
After 2021.
Sorry, 2021.
Ede nga wala noto alliance moli jahason de la de.
E ko remove.
You know the alliance ye jahason de. So it believed that UDP on our own.
Yes.
Without any coalition. Abanta sa ye fo jabile. Yalla man nan ka fe coalition oike. Because Manzakunda already Chunyaro Ibo try can so United Front wala guaranteed you know more big risk it's a big risk.
Yes. Wala guaranteed and wala ba ken wala fanang akwenye succeed. But ni tata for there is no way to way because he can mem for be mengunu ka wata possible no la. Intela miro to. Ka foko ha in UDP be kanyan the same senkola
delegates what a possible level
ika for her bausen mu because ilanyim be tata nata tenin make a foten ha on winnable candidate le Baus enel.
Battle got told for battle.
UDP la so nintata there I say for along sign there is no way to way. Fine, yete fire ngatam fire. Mona nimbaro tambita habe jumale kumpala bankoka. Abe kela jumale koma bankoka.
Masi bolde mai barola tambo kai. Masi bolde.
No mo buka odua bari nim choice man soto niko iman la fikwal bari anyanna kela nyame niko be tapale ya bin legend tol fananta sonnawo. Okay. Be parenta be Gambia musolo mbe danila Gambia musolo albo baro noma Gambia musolo fay buka tolle wulinde marsa to ba e buka tolle la tableau be kuntum marse to ba tolle dingol mantara nyim bagu yesilo kamba a jakalo fonka warale Gambia musol albo baro noma nga banko je Gambia be problème wala kono Gambia be situation wala kono albo baro noma nga banko je nga 2026 nga carte di UDP la nye fananji bebe menkenol nko ninga di fanan nangeji be for up to 5 years nga je ko banko dingo lefta menna mawo soto ndu mawo jeto fan nye fana bonde fo wonte bari ni mam mensin mo sindi damento ita jojnola ni mam mo sindi damento ta jojnola adu UDP manke sitting government NPP len sitting government so nseleta line dole to bi e ko ha yankuba be nyim promise o men dilate yankuba UDP be silakendo kan lani to me bala tembari batinya kan because yankuba be nyim kuma ba fo men na ten ko yankuba be kuma ba fola but yankuba manke sitting government UDP is not a sitting government UDP yankuba ko ni na taman sayala ko ni na taman sayala be promise la de ko ni to listen de man sayala
but mo opposition obele ka okedi what is normal
so aman ke ko men akole control ba kenola right now ita kenola because imanke
yale dol ngana men kala da ni nata amake den yana muruna la kuma kan ka ya fa ita
ni nata I want men falie Nalia Yaman Kukata Alsina Fintino Lalia agents or Alia Channel or Alia Faitele Cote, Suta Manam and Taradamento, Nico by George Ladwin, Ekaron.
Platform Jumalebo for can be for map for flat for Molo.
Yes, nobody.
Imalafato for Laja.
Okay. Malafato for Yalo, Ningan a platform or Yellow Ninketo Fanafu Fanaka.
Overanga Ekadela Dalo Edge.
Ofananga ke problem oleti yo Gambia be situation ole kononko Gambia marsaw jube ba ni tata marsaw to hanini wili kilon tata Gambia marsaw to bi ilafta domor to le bukake asoto no so Gambia nyanna mira la nyine la nyimban ko tinyata le baro en institution ole be le wafi ay wafro ke la ka julo dundin kanwala ntol julo men ben tol kanwala ni eti yeso hanen mamari ngol fango ba jola le taban
abanta billion keme anin tam minister wala
hanen mamari ngol baba sa jono sa jole taban na taten tol jamano wonte so
okay dugarembal Daniel nganyim fojane many times I can call directly in the phone or nka TikTok or I can call ni momo after contribute go through TikTok mbal Daniel please
nyimmanke UDP kuti jamanke party kuti nyimmu banko la kuwalte because problemo membe banko kan bembe kunole kan membe laaren banko kan bembe le kan so to Gambia dingol mbal danna alinga kafu nyoma ngakwa le sonoke na carte di UDP la ngi fana
bari ya mun opinion ye barola mol la ni opinion do nyaadi le beren NIA baro brief le ka fay ko esa NIA ko the Italia jele strongly ko opposition to unite. What do you say to that?
Jumale ofo
NIA ye wala fo baro ko opposition yeah because your intelligence to everything us
because ye fraction ole dia be kekan insa fo bari UDP ngajele menketa auto bari womatin na de womatin na fanin atara opposition ol malla fi bankol e malla fi ka banko bonde nyin situation kono bar ni lafte ka bonde nyin situation kono ibe kambe nalen be coalition kelan be baro bonde lan yes
okay there is one opposition party forum they apparently nyimambonte da kono I don't have intelligence on this but itolie information also to wala forum kono very disturbing information wo supporters all ba fokan ko hani to la nyaton ko sonta itol takato faila Okay. And I your information of an pickle from one of the opposition forum. Ko hanate to la leader sol sonta ka kantolo endorse. It will take a profile and very disturbing. Very disturbing.
Eko handing ila leader sol lesson ta puru kwa lesson okay. Ni UDP tambindi tolte kat.
Yeah. And I information of an sotola because couldn't ning kendingo meta kachala bakele. So you report all the of because you can informal monitor. So wala nebe jikirin ko opposition to unite la. So and this is very disturbing. Some people Gambia is very complicated because Gambia understand. I don't understand what's wrong with Gambians.
Yeah, because Bruno said right now ikadia munyamani kakuma kama memfo wala atina wala itande nyula konte unite.
Yeah.
Because diam kama men kafane kuma sifa men bekere. Wale we itande nyula. But anyway, kula munyente dal.
Mbe kungokan.
Yeah. Kula munyente dal na tata kuntuta montaf. Gambia bele betarrakono. UDP da mate tarrakono. So mbejila sister Fatu then.
Okay, abaraka bake Fatu wale italo next. Fatu wale you next.
Assalamu alaikum walbanyadi.
Mejando Fatu.
Sediba baraka bake molbe ko na baraka sister bake. Mani nyul tabi banana mo. Ya long ye for ya for la baka bake.
Sisla be noise samagana Sisla be noise samagana. Sisla mute. Sisla mute. Sisla be noise samagana bari nga mute. Maybe amakala muda fanga be noise kigan. Okay, na Sisla mute. Yeah, Fado wala go ahead.
Yo, baraka bye. Ya like mem po ko para pa ka batio de bar nya pa jo karero ko. Ba pun kang fango mo.
Ha, to nya.
Na ka nyame. Na ka nyame ni Gambia no ba pare fali diro kala. Sehu. Barentena mera dal a mol mem beka pula UDP no.
Ha.
Tenga mera mu genuine mollet. Atu ya jela ba ko ba ta men kon. But before ibe tilin na lebang puru niya kata nyameng ikana distract. Ikana so moye distract handa monding.
Yeah.
Focus rec. Niyo ke 2026. Ni mo member pula UDP na makabring ko na fokato. Lebang ko pondila le. Ni mo me along ko itel fanna jawol bangko la jawol man la puru niya kata nyameng UDP na kata nyameng tamita. Isal to sonna kay ka profile. Government, you know what? It's not so big. Can the sign that say who's the sign? The sign Gambia lo ko kan balafala akan jahal bukan Gambia lo buke understand. Te kamera nyimbe moment all ma hadu mot.
Yeah.
Mol bela free men na all moment ko chele kare je o chele mo chele je ye Gambia dingal ye karen kun kan ko tek. Ito so nagkampo ko kala Gambia dingal e beli SDG. Na ben ke fan ko to bamban from ke fangal jam de ma to ani la close sabot net friends only family members so na kata nyama ton tella bulu ni men singa se putade no je ka ko mi member ja ko ni atari mos dano je ka to ni ni ata dungi tamari ala man na ki jo la te be kisa putano je mo lulo mo tang mo woro mo kata nya ane ha mo fla yo la convince no ya kata karto fay UDP dan na kata nya man na karto garden sakay ala baro hana mo ata fangala mo o ay mo mon din londi IEC tawta ko ole kanyas kambe dingal aling kana son sala on fen ko la jara son no na karon ni son to wala ko tek
but Father, let me get clarity on this. Ning Baro win to fair an election. So are you saying that Gambia dingal manjana ni ngambe last time ni nyanda qualify la afole ko ning election is fraudulent then ngabalam, but if the election is not fraudulent then we are
going to be fraudulent. I know that very well with this IEC the staff in there now. All they will not be honest between Gambians and Arab Baro.
Okay.
So they know already they have already made their base very solid.
Yeah.
So they will not allow anybody. So it's left with us now. It's left with the Gambians. IEC ni na they call otherwise Adam Baro. Atun jalla bulu nagata ngam mabula randal ko o ada pangay na banyaman kamo ko. Kare ka Adam tawls. Amanda ta bulo ko ika te mabula.
Iba Baro to nyela de.
No, to nya yo le kay mabula.
So say I link us on.
Baro ga tele jato faade fatu.
I'm just like a lot of yeah, my buffalo like a na malo nyade. I am able. Father you need to Father you did in the Gambia.
Father wo joma.
In the Gambia.
Ah, okay.
You think it's a layer of water and the water pool to do the waterman. I don't know where for like marble instead was all of it's like a parallel figure. So I don't know just hard. It's about most moments about it. I don't know the packet. I'm all but I am not for Besunya. Near for a copandio, like a canapa, but I'm a bandio. I'm no bandio about it. I national sign I banco bulai, banco style.
Elaboro lonne. Elaboro da male nyolone. So.
No, brother, hand on I am
Okay. Abaraga Fatu, thank you. So ngata
thank you.
ngata nyomi nkome ya fan kumande best momila.
Sedili ngobe konton.
Enembara.
Ngobe konton. Sedili kana bisal be urala nyomi kolbi de urala.
Ka ngam pisale ke? No. Look. Let me tell you something. I said na position is nko we can do it, but it's more reassuring than a coalition also. I think without a coalition it's a big risk. No, it's not about yalo nyomingo ndela politic. Ndela politic. I like to be realistic. I don't like to give false hope.
Yes, no. Mantara fe afangola. Lamanka manne beslari mobeti bakar banyu. Bakar banyu ben membela mantara laren. Ndia mo membela mol bafulan be win la mantara laren ando mante. Sabo baba yin finto menke.
Kadi Njai ndelenge bonni moderator yala because ibuka moderation ke jang Kadi Njai. Are you going to be serious as a moderator? Because if you're going to control you back, because no moderator full of sababi ebonila because mukalje neme program albuka moderation duty ke from and there's only one person in America menka Marco is signed. The rest of your position moderators are not active. So what next? But in say murini no jela nyominko.
Dula baba nyinsilo nga kuje especially nka fole na stronghold but for you fango findita nyame. For you call findita bakele nyinsilo. And for you findita because ye rano ke dula beto alka monala alkalo ni delegation no man finti dula to na man ke fonyi.
Okay.
Alkalo na la delegation sate dola alkalo fe ka fole tamba kundaba ala alkalo na ta na la mo baba men so la diamo kono fa alkalo fa le be obengoto. So which means so alkalo na la mo won pareta because atina bengoto man kala sate wote ibe pata butu le mantara tamba kunda so na bota na bilin tamba kunda kana pata butu kantora bengoto angani ebe UDPL.
Okay.
Yes, iparetal. Andung yankuba I mem foko 60 mil abemen dila fo yinkola abano la limba basita why abemen akamenye ni nyulbula maso to namba basita obo dilala. So membe ye already atel na jelle la lo kampuru e futa nyulla ndunga be do kola.
Okay. Jani we continue now. Let's talk about this coalition thing. Best moment nga nyininga mana na Senegal coalition okay. Kamba kisal bondi.
Ne coalition okay kamati bondi pour ye strong base soto.
Okay. Mana na Liberia coalition soto pour que la coalition
bondi. Because la coalition no ibe la molo ni nkumu ite war la kotenke. Atekela carte chontin oti.
Okay, nange nyininga Pastef Bill of 2014 man coalition okay. Foi gagner tale bon.
Hani.
Okay. Yalong yalong teka même fo molie. Alen kana mfongol nene Africa incumbency. Kunun galaxy ole for Kerfatu and he's right. Ako Africa all over the world Africa jibe parti jumale kriye president bondi on his own. Bankulim fonye. Okay, so we can do it.
Gambia ni Gambia muna na problem oti me umem podita dro nga Gambia leje bante man Gambia jela fon leje Gambia sila.
No yalla manana okay, let me come here. Nin tubabu du jannom. Ika pati kilin jela ka man sekunda boyindi.
Ha
because electional ka tilin ne jang. Sunyaro buka ke jang. Ya manana Africa mol ka coalition okay. Because Africa nyaton call electional buka tilin. Nada no election ka tile UDP da masse baro bondinol wala nan tela fida alin kakarim fongol nene nga foko oh we can do it we need a coalition, we need a united front for a guaranteed victory because evidence ni tandi all over Africa ndena manam party killing jaka man sa kona boy
in the sense that nte mba UDP nyonya ngaje ko UDP parita coalition ola
yeah
tol ka fole ndo mang nka mem fo doron wole right there because ndeta ta fonga mamarungol ni mumurungol je altol fututa science ale denkilin sotar ko na korda bondi na ngana altol la korda ka ni mumurungol ni mamaringol definitely abe mane halal by the me ite men science ini ye denkilin sotar ni musun ila musoni diwo kanante ya manke tanati because ningaje una tumando fontol be kunne tela suwo kono le bandinte nata ninna family mumi fo ngam marngol ni mumurngol soto al ngeje je fanan korosi UDP established tale juna mo membe UDP noma nkana nyone ne wote party kote mbulu kile MP melbe mbulu abe political party jumale bulu nganata bo MP langa ji duma hani councilor melbe molbul abe pati jumale buluji yena ta kotenke dolma hani biri bota presidential election ola ye dabo fenkot hani MP yali mammo londi but I told bella fire mol ni la MP lu ninna what is it called mayor ninchi apasino ninna mol be nan kana falembe lala tolukal manna la moluka ke babe nyim fo kam birim mintuma akombulo mparetal no men nafta kwale sonola nana
okay allow me to interject here madam sorry Fatu dole safaro ka jam lafido selenan sodan yalon kulumbola la be ngani yakili al salafi UDP la wino la nyanya I like it too. I've been here. I want UDP to win. My difference with you is I want to be realistic because neither going to be realistic about the situation than giving yourself false hope. Itemenga for Gambia is different from other countries. Can you tell me what the difference is? In terms of, I have just told you there is no country Africa today, me alongo a single party incumbent upon without having backup. Ntema banguje. Guinea-Bissau me alongo opposition of win. It was a coalition. So there are a coalition among the particularly. So I want you to come and tell me, and you are telling me Gambia is different from other countries. Tell me the difference. Platform. Tell me, just don't write. Tell me why is Gambia so different. Look, African leaders are corrupt. African governments are corrupt. The institutions are corrupt. Okay, I will pick you, Southern. Come and tell me what the difference is. I think that is going to help us. Okay. Sorry, I interject. Go ahead.
No problem.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Yala point bang, then I'll come to you. Modole for my sabanjam, baby. Sorry, hold on. Yes, best baby la dia mo bande.
Yeah, wala mkwati fonga kata dronga kwale no fa ekele ndong UDP ko pareta kwale sono lale because ngaje ko nin kafu kawara nyame karte keso be buila wole nyama nin lata nyoka wole be buila dan ngabe petin part fenke nul dunia jibe tol iketa kwale sono tele already itol kwale sono le beje already amad babe jele even wo party TMM musoni nke odama party TMM kona abejele andum kana jutule bota silel kono meli alonko ni dunte ka isi ikafuno ifannale yaje isi lamwele se bi badi ngol kan binin te dun tambadi ngol kan badi ngol hanimo keme mutumando hani lulu o woro mbo soto la woro kono yaje so
nga dendal nga kata dro nga kafu ko be ke kilimoti nin ko adama e boje nga kafu katu bakar banyun famo be dama be silare mbake bari I kanyim mem fo mol mel ben kono itol kena mol mel dundin kono kan ikadiamu itol wo mosi fallel be kwale sono fo kole andi kan manke UDP dingol di bar mol mel be kono ike nangol use comme bo patiyel lel kono
Okay, I do apologize. I told my baby call can on my phone. I cannot take calls. I'm using my phone to do TikTok. Sorry, ni momo la join me don't.
Ni ande nati interject alla jang mteba fula ko ngam fanke ko UDP entol be win lale alkana wori mbe wayata ran temantara diamu ka UDP nangola yente dundi wo yente bula wo do ko la UDP kono so mo
okay abaraka
to la bakele ala baraka
abaraka thank you let me go to baby M Fatou before I go to Southern baby M Fatou bismillah.
Yo, assalamu alaikum, brother Sidili.
Baby M father. Is it baby M father and mother? Yeah, sorry, I name pronounced wrong.
Baby M father and mother.
Yeah. Okay, Kemo, yeah, welcome.
Yeah, mko ebe min fo kan walem to nyati bari ndela ta kuma kilim fola for Gambia diwol kabring
sorry, bari nga interject Kadinjai, I have just made you a moderator, so you should be able to pick up people. You can't forget Selen. If I'm not Selen, Kadinjai, you can moderator till the sign. Okay? All right? If you don't mind. It's a more Selen in all the sign. Yeah, sorry. Kemo, go ahead. Apologies.
Yeah, so for la Gambia Dingol.
Oh, why can't you?
2020.
Sorry, you continue. Sorry.
Kabrin 2021 election of Botala. Gambia Dingol Yajele Baro Minke. I Gambia Dingol be terrorize. I Mulla Dulal boy. For Gambia Dingol Nina ni amoy be bafula fanfo modul kalo e kafa be carte file baro inina tawala o min keda jam kunun ko jam you know baro tinim bali atinin Gambia Dingol be la so baro ate manya na win la ferem
Kajali please mute mbukala fika mole intervene Kajali is a mute bang. Kadinja is a mute. No, Kadinja get full moderator to the side. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, so one point to me along ko baro ma jena ka carte kizin fagoso. Ni na raji be Gambia dingola fonko ni ila nyanto atinyata damento. Tuba bije to kala je man say na yela banko dingol la nyanto fenke election do na ite win o ma nyana kake so wo mu wandati so o nyanta kay tan ko Gambia dingol nyanta karan nale min tambita no because ni man karam min tambita min kana itajela yajela so Gambia dingol nyanta karan na wala secondly min be kerim bibi like dim cementi manko baro be mo la
cemento na la sign kemo cemento is in
yeah non ka fole rek ka fole bari kabra manke ta damage ni ke
yeah
asiatal yo yajele so wo sifal wo sifa jamal be kala baro ay tul busol di mo la de ni ici da fo son ta fo baro winter 2026 man dara fi afakola Gambia dingol mo bebe batala because baro na la masakunda mo da male be survive la Gambia dingol wo kay mo le nyira yajele so Gambia dingol nyanta jelal ko ama ibe min fo kan coalition is good mo bebe la free walla ya understand mo bebe la free walla bari ko kata nyaabe nin other side yaaje ko itol nin to la party leader ban lead itol te bulala mo no o na retol sonta fango e la party supporter o e la sympathizer whatsoever you call them wol man la fika coalition ni support pour kabaro on site J. So no but aketa Gambia dingol belebe but do na bata kono because the problem is mo be yalo ne ko ni la feka incumbent bondi signing Africa coalition o damale ka fadi yajel anu president ol be sila ta coalition la so sign dol Gambia dingol nyanta kan fanyi nin kale mine tambita nin kana so ni la feko Gambia bo din ko na be dabe to tek mo be nyanta sonnale ko sa en coalition ol be tambila and wo coalition o juma ol le ba lead la majority li nyanta ka lead so majority party ni mu juma wala UDP let's all rally behind UDP na UDP chance de l'état 2026 ni winter ni botaje ni 2026 ni UDP winter structurally low everything promise them you have to make a coalition with promise in a coalition partner is ale kacha ya understand and nunde alon ko ni son taka lo nyim pari ngoma as 5 years for safle even before 5 years dan ko gambe a function rek I ina agree that minna ba kala.
Okay, great.
I believe that 100%.
Yeah.
Ya understand so mo nyanta ka hasidi ale bulala ma fo mo be bar mo dol bije wol hasidi ale be fari wol sonde moko na wol tabula la fo kaburo because how come site aje ko gambia be batari mol be sonda ko mol be ba fo kam po coalition o ke atol kaf ko coalition o candidate ni be win la juma la fo candidate le be win ni candidate do be lose le te o je min tol so we iba fo ka winnable candidate and non winnable candidate je wolo nyaadi le mol man futa election to follow you understand so mo be nyanta sonal ko at this moment UDP le majority solo and the UDP la majority ni la feka baro bondi we should all come together and in party leader mo forcé bari Gambia la ko yatina party leader nyanta nala le sinyo kan ini UDP la mo le diamo ye sarto ta nyo tema atekela ko baro nyo la coalition sarto with written not just MOU but written constructive agreement o mi alonko everybody will abide that.
Okay, so, thank you Kemo, thank you. We've heard your point. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Abaraka, thank you for your contribution. Abaraka, Southern, welcome. Southern, you have the floor.
Yeah. Assalamu alaikum, brother Sebu.
Enimbara.
Yeah, incoming for Gambia is quite different from other countries, because of Ntolni Dajiko Mamulia. Yalo sample taleko ni African country dol jibe puruka inkumbedo bonde ka coalition lek. So sa in Gambia buko wole kenon ko le foko Ntol Dajiko be mu nafiki yaleti hypocrisy and hate.
Okay.
Wole Ntol batandi.
No ngabra non fo ka follow non ko without a coalition we can win because we are different from other countries. I thought
no. Okay. Without coalition,
okay. So we are on the same page.
Because selfishness ni right now.
Yes.
Because so moli mimba koma nasa fe fango janne wo baro must go grupo wolle be mol diamondi kan du mala pour ali wulal da mali la jokale
it evidence totally on that
nko brother meta wala grupo la moy kam baba
WhatsApp group wala soto e ka diamu dami
no ila TikTok grupo ani
ila platform auto no yale ko ka molle commande duma ka fo ko la nyo kan ye UDP kana la UDP. Is that what you said before I misquote you?
No, what I mean it can be for emphasizing the platform of auto wala ko padi ya headly.
Really?
Yeah, subhanallah. What be all
I know one thing, they don't support the idea of him leading the coalition. Yeah, but Nico, they hate him. Hate is too strong a word. Okay.
Already
No. I think, let me give you my interpretation of what their position is. And not everybody may agree with me because I like to give.
Okay.
No, hold on. I will give my honest opinion. You can, each opinion is your opinion. I don't want to convince you. You have a right to have that view. Right, and which I respect. They all part of this bandwagon. Like Esafal, we want a winnable candidate. Gajigo, Yeah, for we want a winnable candidate. Lamin J. Dabo, they are part of the narrative. It also Mr. Dabo is not winnable. That's what they have. And as a result, they think that if Mr. Dabo is selected as leader of the foundation, then the coalition will not even win. So this is their position. And I think that is clear to everybody. And I even told I'm not everybody they think. But and I've said it in one of my programs here. They need, and all those people need to respect UDP position. We are a democratic party and we have elected Mr. Dabo to be Flavia. That decision needs to be respected. And that's my view. You may not like the decision, which is fine, but that's the decision of majority of UDP supporters today because it went through a free and a fair selection process where we didn't have Bori Ture complaining, we don't have Uncle Amadou Sani complaining. None of these candidates complained that the election process was fraudulent. Mr. Dabo won fair and square. And I think in democracy, we have to respect the verdict of the people. So they should respect our position. But I understand their position because I also listen to them. They are not happy that they wanted a change in terms of flag bearership. Okay, just like Karafa Sonko, because Karafa Niala program they want a change. They don't want Mr. Dabe. Karafa also said the same thing. They have the same position. Okay? And this is what but whether it is out of hate, that's what I don't know. Because they don't hate. I wouldn't use the word they hate somebody. Okay? I think they just don't not comfortable. They think that Ninga Mr. Dabo put forward the coalition may lose. This is the fear that they have, and this is my understanding of their position. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Lamiro Mujumal Talib.
Exactly.
I know that. I know that. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah. But I know it. Y'all don't being serious.
Oppositional for minimum along ko winnable candidate general after one coming like SFR.
Yeah.
For SFR and tell party lot put presidential election on that.
Sabi sobe angol bine no ebe tonyo ndirola de. No, you are right because ndefo ko for in at election to election nakalo election presidential damako contest. Yeah.
I'm coming for you political party. Why don't contest for all the
and if I come in Pamodu they don't even organize rallies. UDP is the only opposition party in Gambia right now. Barrow went on a nationwide tour. UDP went on a nationwide tour. I understand Doi Foya Keleban for they would go, but none of these other parties, apart from Lamin J. Dabo, may rally ke Gunjur, no jele. Any of this opposition imang rally organized. They cannot even organize a rally. They haven't.
Many of these politicians are a joke. They are just trying to bring something. I'm not joking. You know drama
no, but in the you claim to have a political grouping, but you haven't even organized a single rally. And congratulations, Lamin Jedabo, at least after he's organized one big rally in Gunjur, and the turnout was good. Okay? Yeah, the turnout was good. Let's be honest. The turnout was good. Whether Mel Beta file or not, I don't know.
So when my UDP maybe no.
No, so okay, now it's about a Gunjure. Let's have this conversation. What do you make of the crowd that showed up in Ala Inogara? Because the crowd was massive, isn't it?
It's massive,
Oh, you don't want to talk? Okay, that's fine.
I don't want to talk.
I respect that. That's fine. Okay. No, y'all don't defend any question on Yingaja. Na keba sabale Yingalale. Ndenga Gambia political nyami. Hani Noto Alliance. Look, they organized something malum for Combo South Saturday dollar. Mamre to yake Gunjur, Malay Academy. Noto Alliance. Recently they organized a meeting there. They had crowd. You're more total. Okay? So what I see in Gambia, Nimo meeting command, even Ahmed Dite organized something there recently. Akaka UDP counter. Malum for Ahmed Dite Jele. Okay? Yes, I know they are all not from Gunjur, but some of this.
Exactly.
Gunjur, no, Beroli, but Yala demo Combo South.
Exactly.
Yala is all on the Combo South, right? Constituency, right? Fonde.
Some have even from Sukuta.
Oh, Dolbada Sukuta.
Dolbada Combo no.
So if I'm allowing you to have a Tonya can go for NPP can Tonya Mene, because UDP can moving crowd. So if I Tonya go, I'm moving crowd.
Not coming for it. I will not comment about that. Take a comment about that.
No, I understand it's sensitive. Yeah.
Yeah, ni left put kabanko makwe. Ndela focus ke one direction.
But dole be diaspora jande ko ate nga dole moy diaspora jande dole ba fokan ko itol be sawunna because sign body ya fasale be kiri itol fana kare body ko fasa gunjo. Ngo Gambia we are finished. But my brother, I mean, you boko on the 6th of December, be celebration Barakala Gunjur. Female audio way.
But he alone cannot do it. I believe that.
But at least let's give him congratulations. Ate rally organized, isn't it?
That's perfect.
Nyindol make ate akele, isn't it?
After finish la 5-point agenda in a Jamal Tabo mi yalonko is standard like you Peter.
No, atije.
And in a Jamal Gibe Nico flat beer a circle flat beer. Yemo Lulu Conti surrounding him.
Yalo Mr. Dabo lafta nyiningala mena lamin je Dabo. Maybe nala supportali yalla may senjabi. How did he become the leader of NUP? Because Mamere Congress, there was no Congress. Was he just selected? And how democratic is that? I'm just asking a question because you cannot, in a democracy, there has to be some Congress, Alieta, delegates, but just like an appointment. Was he appointed? I'm just asking a question.
So I didn't know nothing about it.
No, I'll support Al maybe probably they can educate me on that.
His candidacy, his leadership.
No, nakoto kelo ndefo mabasa malana njande ngana interview.
Thank you very much.
Masa malana njande na bro, now he's my good friend. Masa malana njande ba fala go bari ite ketano nyadi NUP la leadership. Can you explain how? Because mamela le Congress kele. Because esa keta nyanya esa fal. To be fair, esa e Congress oke janale. Is it farafenye? Esa wole Congress kele it only APP in APP. So you go at that Congress, Esa was elected as the leader of Yellow is democratic. At least they follow the democratic process. At least that was democratic because Esa was elected at a Congress, right? No. But for Congress, Esa was elected at a Congress.
Why 2021 because you know something was fishy.
No, yala never ngole for jango. It will make for winnable, but at least Bausen was winnable. They told it because Bausen was able to get 27%.
Okay.
So it all man, don't be 5% sort of.
Okay, thank you. Can I flag your word? Don't get jealous score. What can jealous score?
No, yala told for it only under new winnable candidate bundle Kafo Diamo because among nice it told that because if somebody is beating you in elections, how can you be winnable than that person?
Be deputy Jelebe or Bausen.
Deputy Tanelulu.
Be councillor Jelebabul, Mayor Jelebabul.
Burututo, Mayor killing the Babul signed.
Did they get any of it? Only any less of one.
Oh, Mayor Fulale Babul because Mayor Sirama sort of KMC sort of UDP la Femcola can steal. Yeah, Tali, even though Simon UDP. Mayor Fulabembul, Kiaman Fula.
So it is any one particular.
No. Comparison TJ.
It can for it 5% will be able. We how many percent less go?
Yeah. No, maybe NUP la representative Kilimba Sambala Nanjana and Nadia was Senate because I'm curious to know how Naburada got elected as the leader of NUP. Hold on now. Because about democracy we should start it from the word go and let's get something straight. Yeah, maybe I'm ignorant about the process. They can educate me. Okay.
Ni lafta na banko makwela.
But malafika lantol kan ni mo kay maybe itol fango damale kafuntol fananga lom faye maybe.
But kole abi from the Gambia and will nim bausen man kenyato bi bausen damada ma nanata. Ajita banko la maral kitabu aba falina maybe ala wato ko tariyanya. Ibaje la maral tam limit nana.
Yeah.
Bausen nego kela no sai woto sai yin puju paja president nyini lan mi bebe duma isinana later on nimba Hussein Bodaji.
Okay, abaraka back my brother.
This is what I believe. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go to Kajali. Kajali Benyadi. Kajali Benyadi.
Semu ya nemera janne.
Jumala wani. Oh, okay, yeah. Bubakar itere Kajali Sabanjan. Sorry, you not here. Bubakar, go ahead. Bubakar le Saba, atele Saban Kajali, atele Saba. Yeah, Bubakar, go ahead. Alhamdulillah, but I come to bed and get noisy Saturday.
Okay.
Game moile is just that gay noisy tabuloke, but man for it alumba for Nindo Yalamba. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, like very interesting anyway. Gambia call guy, don't call them, guy coming for coalition or quarter. I agree, we will need coalition to borrow it. But in the way the Gambia environment is, I don't put emphasis on coalition because.
But don't let noise Samanan. Usman is a mute bang. Oh my God. Usman is a mute bang. Usman Suare. But mute. Okay. Kadinja, I'm mute bang. No, but okay, the noise is still coming, but Usman is a mute, but not them be drop all day. But it may mute no, why? Oh. Where is this noise coming from? Noise kabana mindoro. Oh, Bubakari Fomayalo, noise kabana water. Go ahead.
Don't worry, because maybe
no, say you're good. You're a point for it. You're good.
Yeah, Gambia call them, but coalition, yes, we need the coalition, but Gambia environment I don't put too much emphasis on coalition because it's not encouraging. Other politicians, it's not encouraging.
Yeah.
Nite mobile fulete ko ni national party dida UDP endos at the country file away. So you know there's a problem.
Yeah.
You know, there's a problem. The political party found it, Meanco is willing to join UDP. Because SFR definitely I'm not counting for SFR to join. And you move from member of UDP, all is a no-go area.
Taboradun.
Yeah, Tabora maybe. Yes, maybe I can visit Tabora. But okay, let's say it's a map for the 2021 election, right? If you put, if you put the whole opposition together, men okay participate. Barrow still win, right?
Yes.
Barrow still win.
Yeah.
So even with coalition, we need a very, very big effort, even with coalition.
Yeah.
You know, because we are going by the numbers, men uncle it didn't participate during 2021 election. Yeah, understand. So that number cannot unseat Barrow.
But yellow point understand, but the dynamics have changed a lot. 2021 to now, a lot of things happen. People are much more. Jamababe Barrow support Kampana. They don't like him anymore. They don't support him. And the opposition united is going to galvanize opposition to unite, and also Tapalaya Dolke 2021. Probably, if we can control that, then we stand a chance.
Exactly. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, cartel can guard, cartel cartel protect. You know, and we learning finger mano finalizing normally UDP la more clean when UDP NPP come more from more sabaso again. You know, you can't make sure that next time if not move from more sabaso again. You know, so these oppositions done.
No, all candidates are allowed to have 2 polling agents of every polling station. So, Nitala polling agent or Mantaraji, that's not down to IEC. Because I understand if a counting dollar will be a UDP la polling agents or don't say Italy. They left.
No, mantal pulling agent or mantal pulling station. Yalo ni bana pulling station. Ekada man for coalition center and somewhere like that. Normally, never for the result is being certified by NPP. Kasidinja for the Dembasabale for or more category more flavor. But UDP normally most of the time we can find the money for Umboji Sedikan.
No, more. How can they say Bocheriga when Bocherigan is? Bocherigan.
Like the coalition center.
Bocherigan got a coalition center.
Sometimes I can tell you because a representative also, coalition center.
But my brother, look, let's get this clear. Yalo Nimo counting on the spot, lady. This is counting on the spot. So you can make a call dollar supporters or lemanta because they got discouraged. Yalo near results of bigger results of Conti already. Yeah, declare Barola winter. So UDP supporters didn't see the need to go to those coalition centers again because they were already some of them switched their phones, they went away. But counting on the spot, you can results of Conti wallet. So yeah, Mobe has agreed yes, so yeah, Samba yeah fax coalition centers. But already the result is already known, even before it went to the coalition centers.
Yeah, the result is already known. I understand that. The result is
Imagine Modole, Akomboju was not there. Akomboju was not there.
Okay.
Yeah, Mboju was not there. I can't remember Mboju being in those coalition centers. Yeah.
I'm thinking, all right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right, Abaraka, thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm seeing the possibility maybe Mama Kande as well, but last time Mama Kande comment nobody can impose their candidate on them. So I don't know what he means by that.
Oh, definitely all for okay.
It's gonna take a lot of conversation to make these politicians to see UDP anyway. Because we are living in denial. We are just living in denial because we know there will be no successful UDP. There will be no successful coalition without UDP.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, my brother.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I said drop knowledge because there is a lot of feedback noise coming from your end. Thank you, Bobakar. I said drop knowledge, please. Okay, thank you. Before we go Fatumata Kante and Kajali le Fatumata Sabanja, bida Kajali ya then kada Fatumata ya. Dudu Jaune Fene Savaji regards to the NUP leader, and to be fair, I'm going to read the comment just to be fair about the question on how he got selected as the leader of the NUP out of curiosity. So Dudu Jaune he was simply appointed. Dr. Lamin Jeda was appointed in line with NUC's constitution. Apparently, NUC la constitution allow the Prukamu appoint as the head of the party. Okay, if that happened, that's fair and square. I respect that. If it is in line with their constitution, then that's fine. That's crystal clear to me. Now, I was just puzzled how he got, into that position. But apparently, it's a last constitutional for his more appointed, and then Dr. Lamin Jeda was appointed. So that's fine. That's clear now. Thank you, Dudu Jaune. Sayangata Kadalia.
Assalamu alaikum, Sebo.
Enembara. Okay, go ahead.
And I'm coming more than quite some corn became a last night, do file out. Come if I'm very for me, that my field coalition when I will work with UDP from Internet Roto, right?
A Malako coalition of a work with UDP.
Exactly, because the reason why Nani leader be na my killing the amount because we follow Hanukun Karfala Mike with Karfala from Kola Mike Yani question okay. He'll have to UDP like Kafola, but in Mala UDP leaders ya Kafoni lead. What he'll have to UDP like Kafola. Me alone quote it down. Okay, but I'm from a diamond, the Morka Malon when they go call the Yamani Morka, but they put a swap like never a diamond brick camera, right? UDP, yes, for Basso to Oma for the true young Kubala Chiamania or Dollar.
Okay.
na last time asu ko ke je ngam bote je sun ka ko ma ko la ni for the case ta ko ndanga mo si fa jo amba o politiko ko no against ya kubala ma ko la woni ne ke da bla politiko for example I don't youth leaders all that you understand okay really been a problem in the last election ya nim ko be last election because the ka jere ko UDP pro election you start ni baro la ni phone call because ya je mela election on to ko kam ko election to be honest
Okay. Okay, please. Please, Nalbe, hold on. Let me just make this announcement. I presumably need more call you are listening to the show. I have said I don't take direct calls. So I think you have heard it. I've said it. So if you calling me, that's not fair to me. Need more have to contribute, like get a TikTok account and join. I cannot in telephone jama mboka money no. So I have to get a phone, pukala call star, na fundo tamita TikTok. I do apologize. Mr. Ibrahim Silla, Meme New York, please, even call can be continuously. I cannot take your call through my phone because I'm a TikTok broadcaster. So I think you must be listening to the show. Please do not call. Can I number call? You'll have to try and join through TikTok. I do apologize. Okay? Thank you. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Corinne, I feel to pick up.
No, ibe jam kan iko yankuba support lal soto a lot of support in Brikama and you believe
exactly in Brikama because last time we jele many along ko youth leaders all the pani yaji be from Karanako because that said UDP Lokola was UDP painting in West Coast and in bringing Yankubanata Minketa Mojamala reaction on your falita towards UDP.
Okay.
Therefore, your witness, like, because that I did last time, and I sit with you, you understand. But you all coming for without coming, you did a peer problem, or member you all bully. They feel like last election or UDP are cause Purila lose because then don't you
how UDP are cause nyadile how
exactly. Why UDP be in a formal soran? Femi alonko sport counting them because ako UDP Latina maybe IC from Atala Mirror or IC from any country for any suspect. Because
can you repeat that again? Sorry, iko UDP Latina IC munke.
Ako Atala Mirror, name India MP MPP la from Kotina ma from a manta maybe in the foil. Because UDP la announcement we make a formal to capo formal your close fake news on Lebina Kandi. We think only a problem because MPP call from Italy if only have then okay signing UDP from Bafu can fake news Lebanon can have formal then that's the time I see force me na put a cafe for you can stop kata call check.
Okay.
And UDP the following told black darkness or we didn't agree with it because if, for example, it a careful care the soul bin a can be other and in a castle on Nimba Dipte Cathedral and Nimba Council and Minicala they are resource on Minkaraja authentic one. Okay, so I need President Kasefa collection of Banda for Abinaka UDP for my announcement of a killer formal being close.
So Jumale announcement okay. Jumale announcement of formal base on.
Good work, because I have a good woman to announce the Malay Moka fence and the good work being close.
How about where did that state what instruction about the Jumale?
Malo Koko UDP leadership of formal miss from results of don't fight can becoming cool mixed from gold binaka you go and never good woman called a UDP group Nakabila la grupo. E kwa leadership shotole ko yenga formal close.
Okay, ngamre de la formal lore because de la formal mon close and I ndebe formal membe kono I was checking the results coming through and none of those forums are closed. So malayo information about that. Maybe Melmo adminoti wallo disabante ndebe formal men kono maje forum close. And I'm not aware of any decision like that from the UDP media team, where they said that forum will not close.
ndola problem to nyatu nya ne ko UDP nte akanja hala se ko nimbe suwa ko ne ko UDP ka bi kate fala akanja.
Okay, Kajali, let me Yalonte, listen, let me tell you Bantaba, this is platform. I don't like people to go with false narrative, okay? Yalong aling honest. We cannot say one thing the next minute we say because nkanye moile sa mo jamala ka foko even you know mel bota UDP wala tina lost election or fine that is the opinion yaje hold on mafo ite yafo mafo nte my view is come any mo kuyata because don't let lota janko baro election sunyali and the UDP la petition member suffering J is about the polling stations the extra polling station all menke and the registration all menke and policies of inducement make wala ben na petition or amendment sama on Supreme Court. So no hold on let me finish. So ning to believe to ko ye election o sunyale. So ning ko say ñu member ta particular woto mba foka ne ko baro election o winne ama sunya bari ñu la yakinna na results all man funti correctly. So we cannot say two different things at the same time.
No matter foka mo.
No ma fo ete afo because nga mo do la le ba foka.
No farm so to amako wala ko ni boba ya man ka problem e kay mi foten election no ri tanyami wala ni diko because say kunta malla ko ñu lay 900 votes so is correct say for example Gambia 3 million people right ni lu damal be because ndenga ko sani la so ko mo mi ka carte kay wala ka siya mo mi ka carte e Gambia population de carte keso manye bi na tambila wili kemelula amina tambila because ni for example, nigga maybe million sabati nilu tamal bela watch. Nilu tamal bondiji ya karte five balloon bondiji gambete 900,000 sotono la karte kesola mon possible. You know 300,000 info ya moving in the back to the system. And what happening number
Habari yalo Kajali ite ila mbarwan Kajali hold on Kajali lafila diamu nyinga londi ku Kajali hold on Kajali lamoy Kajali are you hearing me Kajali ibe moy kane ba Kajali ibe moy kane Kajali bi jele ba the other people alkamoyle Kajali lafila nga diamu londi kunkan inatale first of all iko UDP latinam photo electional yole follow start iko UDP fongo ite UDP le fongo play so mawdi amo barre ye fay ñin don kono about the 300,000 so what position where do you stand ha ite be lori min tole because 1 minute iko ite aje ko ha
no man ya ni man tara mo ka nam ko karte fo sunyatale anda sunyata ni number mi ke registration or ko le mun karte ke so do ma ko karte ke ho bi ka fay Gambia.
Okay, so UDP blame on which way le munatina ntol just because iko formal sorontale walatina so IC sad even UDP blame ka wala right?
Exactly ntela ile blame wala anin ko kele ko mi biri election o tambita UDP nyanga timo so right because ni karte fo tambita nyanga ka karte fo ndenga UDP nyanga karte fo forum so like group so la ngako la misale no na député mi ba focus on IC nyanta focus lo like kate fami bina ndol pulling agent on minna nani fo ko billahi ninga je control ngala pulling agent on pulling agent kendo so to mi alon ko jim ko kane muta fen kane muta ni mu sport counting na tese billahi UDP will do well ninga mo so to mi alon ko because last time we forum soro ni IC la imbre ko keta mol janjantal mol focus ko tanke mol janjantal ko tesa but ninga mol soto like ni mol volunteer ta ila pulol kanta sunyaro ka kany pulol da mani ili sapo ninge kanta bilida se ntela nga foeja
Okay, Abaraka Kajali, I gotta stop you there. Thank you for your contribution, Kajali. Thank you for your time. Abaraka, thank you very much. Ngata alaji Kijara, thank you. Okay, no. Ngata Fatima Kante ya, sorry, before ngata. Yeah, itele alaji Kijara Sabanya. Thank you, Kajali. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, Abaraka. Yeah, Abaraka.
Wala mtini tonya tuwe mankile komintolo meni yalongo me politician ol sotopla Comme nous faut dalilo men gamma. Mbato mandro to ko kono bi bari ela ke kuma kelen fante o. Alo en de.
Di malawdi.
Mo le ko muru ko teke ela manas.
Ay mo ne fo ko tenge.
Ko muru ko teke o lipi. Comme aka fa de men to la ko biri lo ya da ba ayo kanandi bambol ma.
Ha.
Ayo kanandi bambol ma. O findi da lumna ka ta ko annabi la mu ko ngule mba ha.
Ha.
Ata fa nan finita afani afanta ha. Il Mandela. Olu la 100% to nyala mo mukala mo ne be mo sondo mo kono bari yaje lo ya dabo yo biya sondo mo la kono bari yar so wolu hatte bo jabe ka wala ate ka fo ne ko ni yalo ye faaje ka to la woti ka ni emira no ana mambaro le jaay ta Gambia be kono wolu am ka fo nte ka kordale wafi mo mukala kende ya fo wolu kilo akamune ya indi ay lo ya dabal so ya indi même ya tin ko so ñaaro ma si sin Gambia dimul le yakina be laari ndamen ta ye laaji demo se ka tin nan pe politiko
so jama la ka barola o ko mo sembentu yandi
ko nani TikTok
wow NPP ko lo wodi NPP ko lo fo
ko no wonti ko ida la na se ko dorna bo fo no wani kinyin pati dol bala fatio se be ya nyawonya ada to nya ani ma mo to bo
no wala nga nyini ngaro okay because yeah
ya hana karanta man tara UDP ya le hada bon ni min yale bula to kato ko billahi se kun nene ta na karra ana karam maka sapo hada man di men ka adiyala
yeah to nya
ni ko baro le kan do biya ko fo no attack al man diga satin na non teten da fo na politiko to patike se because na di no to politiko eske ya fa moy binge mun ke ta hada madu ta momenti ya mutabulu bi fo ya lon kanyem men fo wallahi kula me ya lon ka dimin na waratan yo sai ngam to piko ko na anin fanan ko mi kanyem ko ales kon mo men fate sai ko altul men ya lon ko mo te e ban hada madu ala men di ala di afay ko ala yo de dina nte ne tela dia maskina ta kala kilo wote etele lon do ston tete askino ina miraro aussi na miraro se ko altelle tentol jibe nan tede mtebe UDP dimul be dan nan menna wala nyin tintol e Gambe dimul be mukile wala ni men ya lon ko pati ko tengol ne e binan na pati ko na nyame ni ko ale sono ken kan e jibe be men foka ya no khadama duni ale nyaton ka ya di le tele be sonna ko nyaton ko le muti because to nyato nya UDP wal fana ya lo 100% burko into ne na pati o burka kata la men ya lon ko pati ko tengol men be lor Gambia ko le ya la
no dol fa ala wote kala no
yo ko to kuma so fana me ya lon ne ko wote ke no ala ko to nya ni tata yo jibe han wal fana yo non ne barin tol be mun kala ko mi di mama men natina kuma to sile ona tar wal yemu ne fonto ya itan dila ko ali ngo bonyi mararo kon ni to nyeni e sonde man sonte fiya intelligente nyeni ana tar de fo alon ko ntele be to nya kan bar nyimbe nyimbe fuka asedi min nyawo nya ko fa mi alon ka sa hakilo jeno ay nanam pati ko na fon
to nya lo
ngana jiben ta ko ha hani man bulam kono be ganye no la no on to liyo bietun kono ala de alon ala ko to nya ala de alon nyimbe kala so mat bar ko min to kana so ni nyo sabawo fon wala be ti mo be ka tale tenke mo be kala fa talla fon
to nya lo
do sa en to kana jiben ko mi tan be ko mo men fukan tele ya jiben to la pati ala ko to nya pour ko la feto ta ka ko le ala bari to fon na anyen ni ngala ti man ta ka
ba ito Fatima da ito le be balanding
na si ko ba no ni te mo wala fiya ito be balan mo be ala ko be balanding le but maybe nin to ya jiben hani bi ko mi ngatara ko mi de fon ka fa nyame ko mi mo de diamu min ngalum be min le kala ani da fon katra UDP do le America wala le ngaman ke ni tangal yakili ni tangal yakili na bari boy ta dawoda ke lo support le kaje ko ibe ya
da dol de me o yamaro la dol ka kam fan kamale di
ya ku ya lo ti ba fa se ta
dol ka kam fan kamale garon dol wo gay wol ka ta kam farin kamale fo ka fa nyim fa nying man na ko man koy
ani wo kal be mu nyalo kan no wala ko ka normally hari ni so ba sir ya tino lundo ya ba lundo do match nan mantre support lundo ni ko dol banda
kori fana man iman boka meli na platform of boycott
no nte jakal tel fa wato mi fama ta kana online
okay
kan jakal tel ala ko to nya fon kon ke mai bari ndum ko si ku je manon fo mi binte ya ndala gambiel
okay
se bari jakal tel se mu kaji
No, Gambia politico, yalo Gambia politico, I'm not sister. Gambia politico, Kopa Modu Boya Gambia politico for is very interesting. So, don't be near to Lodia Kumo for you are the best person. You are the demon.
Interview and I learned about nothing.
No, yalo Madam Kante. Madam Kante, you know no problem. Olunga pa modu fo jabe abe yudi pin ko toni ka wala ko luring facture malam lekera ibe facture fenke kan. But bila lo ya dabo sabana sai ibe facture. We have to be consistent. Ite ta follow drongo ni fengo me ite favor wolon kukendo ti fengo me ite favor mo kuna. Oh, how can that work?
Yalo amodu fo ko fala mo chengi so le ni
Listen, let's be fair. Faturela platform is very independent. Okay. At any Pamodola platform, they are very, very independent. Ikanyi oppositional bill agenda promote. Okay. Anong nim pati mema ke ku ika foyenne. Ndol UDP fo nyanta nyine accept la because hani UDP nin sita nyanta mel kan criticize fo nyanta condamn ya criticism ake yiri wandile but momo iteni mol ye criticize ye come for ya for 10 what it you are not ready to govern.
No.
Exactly. Imagine wo kewo membe jana. Ya jele wo kewo men kadiamu fenkela program to esanjai. Ya je wotu mani jara wolka program bi jara before I study la America. Yala woka kuma men fo barola government na jumala kafo. Okay, they will go follow. But when I suffer killing ngam about UDP rek, it will talk for no against. That's not right. Nimokatu, this guy is already writing critical things about support. So no be like center anganya kasi. Na mari keta alafaka la kunkuto siloti every day there is oh nyinde sai woka ala kobe fe. But nimoyo one off ke. Sometimes it's better for kala statement you don't have. But and you can for an hour more be able to jiko killing.
Because hadama dum ala ka londo di mola bari fon ka jele ko platform dol bi jaman jare se ko lu yo bin konon billahi ulilo ko ka mo yo bin konon because to nyato nyanta tanan ka platform dol jibe ani wonun sana bala man lim babam bamba sele ta blado do fa kamera hani fon kam fa mu nan tan be jibe tan ko ko la je bay di defal ka yudi tin ko le follow ka nga mur na jenge jibe so le ka mes ka ba ko hay to le carte final le jibe me ya lon ko carte o be excepé ba di jelle soto gambe ya fonte na family be le sirinja ko fa hanin to min doli man kara se ko wallahi nin kana ma don way ko mo bondi da ko na italo na nyin na nyem na ni.
Okay.
Abaraka
Kwadumata, thank you for your contribution. Thank you. Ngata ngama laji kijera le youth sabanya for youth le laji kijera saba. Man juma saba. Is it Alaji? Alaji kijera, go ahead and after sit our youth here. Kijera, bismillah. Ibada na Gambia leba. Koleadu, okay. Inada Sumayadu. Oh, that's good. That's good. Abaraka. Abaraka.
Nalba nyoba sa labang ko watembe no. Banko niaje kayo sa mataje dron mon na fanaye ji nyoy. Marnim mo be ko kol nafta kala ngina tiya ko kole yalde jumal we kala lebere joti.
Ya be kolayalde.
Seku nakaro le Gambia andum nakaro be Gambia asembo wara batale andum ne sonda bol man josi ni safuno la warante hakilo la wallahi banko be baten andum ala mano be talale ka tawiya katambi ko bela nakaro femba me menti me yalon ko te yalon no ko nyengi tanko non do be yimbunde ite kilinne be bulu dol be je wol ma xari tama fa soto dol be je wol ma lulo soto tanko non to be me bulu kala tan la nyokan ka ke kemoti ka sindi alko albanke zawlen kintalinga sinna nyaajalo
to nyalo woti
mbe gini be kamne fo kon nata Gambia ko woti e man na Gambia ko woto
mbadu ina defanzum kungili wala
falasini no bu nyaaton kaya ngene molo ka fo bidin candidate winning candidate ine ala talata ine ala wan talaw makat ablay war carte fay jelo abelori nyaato
ambuka gagné
ala bol ma jijade ala mo kendol beba noma ngambulo du ngabulu minto binjona granda ta je ani kusa be na ta je 1987 yadere banko kan ntanga mra birim baroke keta president oti doron
mobe ko français ke no president oti
momone na abcd kala ko mbatu ngan fanzu ifen ko lon banko ndime me yalon ko abo bantambe mo million sabal na siata ni lung tan kafu Nigeria how many 100 million le political party le bot ya ni Gambia di lun content la ñoo koma mo wonde ko ko tenin ten andu se kun tele be ñu fule billahi wal kitab useni be ñi be wona ya rika ya no mandu UDP ndam UDP la sympathizer de birim ko man bari nga me jey Usain no ma this time Usain na akali alala na bota alala Usain be yidi be man la kiri am UDP alkana ko coalition ban coalition o nimmo yalla commande coalition o yalla nimmo ka en ko nanga kaf ikara bala ngamat ajibe ala taransilo mo munet dala taransilo man betia wallahi UDP alilo alfanye dibara ka de ko UDP kalus dibara fanka tele ko UDP kalus bere fay wala Gambia ko no diri ya jametumo UDP ka binde ko Usain Dabo ka winde mene ka fonte Usain Dabo wa fino la bari bi abe sankanbe abe tel momento billahi wala kitabi seku abe sankanne nkonte fa da man kilim bet ngam me soto lata mo men lata telefon mo kebe yalon ko wonna carte be lari UDP dam ma do me al kana silam tula
namera kejara menka molu yalon Nico official declared results from 96 the declared results yalon beri aja me be all the results me be declare UDP buka gagner 2021 year results men declare ko 27 ne soto baro 53 soto wala declared
ya jamela kendi man na findina ba menkala membe IEC no for member
but yala wo ni ajibe kijera in the bigger scheme of things woman na fa soto because it already all for it's not going to change something
it's not going to change what I mean ko Gambia dinu lebe parela ila sta falling la Gambia ko seku I went into the Gambia Gambia dinu la sta falling ambi ba jara ni coalition o man success Gambia dinu bina la parti ba as a buyer because iba la ko nyindo bo tede be ya no ko abe lori
Abaraka baka kijara, thank you for your contribution. Thank you. Saying that youth man.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullah.
Thank you. Ibanyadi.
Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin.
ibe nyaadi kotonade
alhamdulillah meja ka ni konton bake
ale mbara baraka
fuka mo be diare bake to wala pa chicken de bala mutino
baraka thank you
yeah Gambia ku ke ngamuta abi buka bamno fala bak
dia mo legacia
banko amara dunia bi te problème so ta beti no
bangon de mbare na call complicated tale de
no walakin de somdane sita ngara ten buka ale ko abaraka Gambia ma wara no because Gambia kita banku bar dunia ko ke ata betala yeah Gambia mold they are very very difficult very very critical people you know
yeah
and it seems like more le fana melia lonko me na fay malong
yeah
because fango be dawa da ke mo de tanola
Usman Suare Mbatu nge pick lenung it dropped so I cannot be picking you and then you drop. Okay. So go ahead. Yeah. Sorry, you go ahead.
No, it's okay. Come like me men folk and wrong. Come in Gambia. Bango lum se go me along ko bango ndo ka understand.
A Gambia difficult to read it.
No. Sometimes in a bango jube bukalo muni be keren dunia ko fa. Because Jumali nyabi mala e man kura e kan ko senda body winda kate fa. Is not a winning candidate.
Yeah. And it all killing, he is more winnable than any of them. All of them.
Who send out behind kate fa ke that big after become a more full of me kanyera. Because kate fa mo nombale. Kus nka nombale kont. So me number sort of wole le jama sort of
Tonya.
Bare nyim be ndesi men fono doron jawu ala mani konante ya. Yalo xana badi mo na mon la fila ela kuke ndo kuke ndata accept la. Manam fa fam.
Yeah.
To nyin kelol fanam dabe jele. Pour ga UDP la ma ke jama furi ngoti. Ke la jama kendo. Pour ke no ko nyata. Because nim banko kam di nim UDP funtita. Ke hanim me yalo ko hasidi yara ko mun fen pari kala ngo ponya to na patio le fundita
moderator al cherno selandi bang you see kadi jangam rete be janne for you gone moderator be jande I need moderators active moderators here because no moderators so be active kadi janyin selandi cherno joke please yeah thank you kadi jay Sorry, you nge interrupt. I do apologize, but modo lebe afokan ko ngaselendi. So
yeah, no comment like inte men fokan dron. UDP ali nga nyaayele. Coalition no mantana ade, inte ala coalition. Natra begela tonya.
But coalition of Benjamin told me about coalition, but you don't be reluctant right now.
No, yeah, no.
And it's any reluctance about base coming and I understand from.
No, but until opinion on the member for I'm sorry the man favor like the photo I like it. But what I see coalition of the Gambia, you with UDP and model.
So you don't believe ko UDP ni ñindol la ñoka no?
No, I don't believe that malla like that.
Okay.
Because for side of UDP, they are welcome for everybody. But when you come to the other side, all my UDP welcome.
So maybe told them I'll be la ñoka and the UDP for law for you, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a strong possibility in that. Yeah.
That's what I believe. Tell them I'll see law no. Because then you'll put them all big. Hey, from a tonya from right.
So you never believe that you conne.
These are the reality, my brother.
Okay.
Kana worry wala fang. Nile usenda boda male kong.
Okay.
Ni modo bege ka india won ni numbo ita boila. E be sonna coalition o ke ni tema. I swear to God. But the leadership of Kebanin, they are denying. Denying nebeje. If I want to call nebeje, denying that male beje. Go listen to Isafal with Pamori.
Okay.
They are very carefully. Ika muna jeje. Mengira 2016. Nda sonna coalition sifal. Banika na point la point do lanfe.
Esa mo loyalty ko itam dala no diamo kono.
Yeah, so pour kana point la ka lanfe. But I can't wait men get a 2016 them on the for coalition Sifala. So what I could money using out any coalition of Natamanta Taka water. Na brother, Kumuka don't be a Kumula Mole. Sakaga Diamokana men and telling us who's the Muda Conole. At a cabinet to Kumantelaka Wolaji, na brother. So doesn't believe no money like nearly coalition with the Malsa Kenole.
But there's one political party.
Yeah.
That is the longest serving political party in the Gambia, PDOIS.
Yeah.
Made almost a statement to follow whether they will endorse UDP or not. They haven't made anything. They are quiet.
Well,
exactly.
Okay, one last sign the Diamola Walla back, but in our long call, they have their own agenda. Let me tell you this.
You think they have their own agenda?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me tell you that. They have their agenda. Trust me.
Okay.
They will agree coalition with anybody.
Okay. Okay, somebody is trying to make a pushback on you from there's one person listening to the program in the Gambia. I don't think this person is a UDP supporter anyway, but
okay.
I've already comment. Ako Sehu, I am listening to your program, very interesting. And
okay.
I'm not a member of UDP, but I do follow your program, your platform all the time because I enjoy your show. But what this person is saying, I want to ask him. You said that these people hate Alhaji Seydou Dabo, but how is it possible all these opposition leaders all can hate him? At least if some hate him, others will not. But how does it make sense that you can say all of them hate him?
Well, I find a call. Hello, Gambia, you taking from Abulangaran, straight to the point.
Okay.
I don't say that. Not more mean. Because Mala most more come for no reason, you understand? But on a political side, leader of the UDP.
Comment, they don't want him to lead.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because they can't even for a winning candidate. They more to the
okay.
And honey alone can be winner for about maybe a Nyaton care, they don't want that. These are the reality. In their moment, baby king, I've been using double tati, say. But near morning in our pride now straight to the point at the son nala. Gahani Gaji go make a diamond, a diamond be at using double bone.
Gaji governor.
Yeah, Gaji go make a diamond, diamond la central.
Ha.
I can using double ma, my brother. Okay, and they don't see men for the mole, honey Jama Salo will come out of killing salad. So Jama.
But Gaji got her own party, the sort of bang.
Now, one party for the party.
Oh, okay.
Mala party maybe about Hamoto. Or maybe I'll forget to come in Gambia for a baro body. Of course, I'll have to get barota.
I'll have a baro support. Yeah,
no, I'll have a baro support. But near Ninka be at the more preferring Mankusenda about it. You don't tell you the bill. So I know Gambia doesn't know near the falling get Tonya you want to change. When I allow you to can see what they come out sort of Alatonia from your. But you mean to be the tiny little bit parliament, I hold my Jamasot. What a Tonya in a brother. You would be like Jamasot in Bangkok. I like Usen double in Tonya, you can ask some to Kana. Very successful. Told him to come back.
No, UDP is the most vibrant opposition in the Gambia. There is no doubt about that. I don't think anybody can dispute that.
Yeah, more do baby Jenya, maybe don't get happy. If I'm calling when you they are happy. You want like a dealer?
No, more one dealer.
But they want to change this for this country.
Yeah.
After Bankole falling, because we all know Baro Amano. I'm not named joke that Barola fast than in Sri Lanka go to get my brother. Gambia dies no Gambia again. We die or let them die. So
let me ask you a question. Do you think UDP alone can win 2026 on our own?
Million times.
So you believe that we can do it alone?
We can win million times.
Okay.
UDP the mother my barobo in the senior community.
But okay, let me ask you this question because we're conversational. What has changed what has changed or what would change for you to think that UDP alone can win? Because like somebody said last time, let's put the allegation of rigging aside, because there is this allegation that the election 2020, and from personal, I believe that 2021 was rigged, but I don't know how it was rigged, but it was rigged. Okay, because I was on the ground and the whole country was quiet. When Barrow said he got 453,000, there was no celebration in the country. Okay, so I was on the ground in 2021. I think it was like shock waves across the country. Like when Pastef won election in Senegal, you saw the celebrations in Dakar. Okay, so that means Pastef genuinely won, but Barrow claimed to have got 53%, and there was silence in the country. And when the coalition won in 2016, even though it was just 18,000, there was massive jubilation. You see, when election is won genuinely, it's very easy to know. It is known through celebration. There is jubilee and people celebrate and whatever. But what has changed? What makes you think that 2026 we can do it alone? Because if you add all the opposition, you did like 27, Doyle and Malum for 5%, SFL 2%, whatever, still Barrow beat us all together, 53. So what makes you think that 2026 without a coalition, UDP alone can do it? Why? What has changed, or what would change?
Well, segregating the government is very important.
Yeah.
Okay, but the Kadin election of Botalo, Gambia involved a problem Yamal Legonia Koros. You understand? Because Hani Marasi going to for Dama.
Okay, people are angry.
I Mudmalanya Island. You understand? I Jamale come for Jamale Fananya, the comment Tonya. Banco in the Falina. You understand? Ni Bota Woro. In other Mabidano La Carola. Walla Pulumako every day. Yes. We'll call a every day. Film better world. You understand? So, Nina the phone coming like a Brikama era council, Yankuba Dabo. The man has changes. I changes Kabaka.
So the knock-on effect of UDP's you focusing that UDP will definitely get a lot of votes in West Coast this time.
I swear to God.
Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah.
Never seen in Brikama. I understand.
Yeah.
So Brikama be new for the day. Mel fan boka UDP so covering Kunuba Yankubala Nada Mawaka UDP so model.
Okay.
Because Yankuba follow they know very transparency among the multi-limbalot.
Okay. Yankubala was 77,000 that he got. Obviously, not 100% of those 77,000 will vote for UDP, because there are some there who probably voted for Yankuba, but they will not vote for UDP in the presidential election. Let's not forget that as well.
True.
Let's not be naive to think that 177,000, because the people's voting pattern changed from local government to presidential. What election will be that? In the presidential, UDP will get it, but not a local government people get it. So the dynamics always change. Yes, we will get good chunk of that 77,000, but it's not guaranteed that we will get all the 77, because Fonyi massive support for Yankuba and Fonyi.
Yeah, true.
So in 2026, we don't know how Fonyi is going to vote, whether depending on what Yaya Jammeh is going to tell them. Yeah. Yaya Jammeh still control that area. No, but you know what? If Yaya Jammeh body, he has a big support there. You know that. No, I'm not even bringing the tribe. I'm looking at Fonyi itself. I know it's not only one ethnic group there. No. One time. See you'll be Fonyi. Mandingol be jele full be. Yeah. Okay.
So Fulanya is someone Valambida Dame. Neither as Samasila La Carolina Banco. They are very, very angry right now.
Okay.
Samasila Munter Contaminating. And Samadu Kula Sharon de la Santo to Mafana. Because Jerry Sangan Daki and Hangi Sabanina, 3 years. You understand? I mean, Femala Fawo like Jokang. I indicate Joseph like Contan, or Samadu Point. So now long 100% will take Catefel Arabo Baron in Catefanala. You understand? So Kobenka, men for the coalition is good among Cassia.
Okay.
Manda mo ning ko bit depend na policy o damba fanan ka kamun dala invest sembo di kan baro la bakele kay dal ko men we cannot win without coalition.
But Barrow himself have a coalition, my brother.
Of course, we will afford
it. Nim Barrow hanyita. I APRC bondi. Alani grand coalition of any I look at a hanyla damani Barrow damani UDP he will not. We will beat him hands down. Yeah.
Anu hani sa ini IC flaran del nim Barrow tema hani coalition of masodo. Billahi wallahi kala Barrow boy la kate fa.
Okay, youth. Thank you. Good analysis. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you very much. Abaraka. Let me go to the next person. I think it's Chorno Job. Fatuwale, you're back again, and we've got. I'm getting from comment section that somebody just said, "Thank you, Secretariat UDP. Gambians have decided to vote for Bausieno. Inshallah, Bausieno for life. We UDP in 2026." Lamin Dabo Tidaleo comment on Facebook. It looks like the meeting UDP meeting in Sukuta, a great success, right? Based on the comments that people are doing that. Ako Bausen is definitely going to win in 2026, according to Lamin Dabo Tida. I'll comment on Facebook. So let's go to Chornojo.
Assalamu alaikum, Mr. Sidi.
Wa alaikum salam.
A control one very line of Malaman topic of whatever Benta Benta government possibility of having coalition with UDP or UDP having coalition with other parties. And in Fanam Bangola Tanya, follow until Miracle with them and Mialanko opposition of Benyan in that and our follow. Willem found this one or the base of the building. Or base Willem on the IEC.
It's very important.
Yeah, because IEC they are come to get the million of the daughter calling your account auto. Have they been investigated?
No.
Manding Koloko, Professor Lumumba, coming for Africa, we entrust like if you entrust your good to hyenas. So obviously, you don't be surprised if the hyena eat your good. So until I mold tomba many anako pi ibula benoren. Yin kamala tonya the allegation until it is proven right or wrong, I take it as an allegation, and like many other people. But it might come that follow come if internet you dispute kafoko yet million or let Joe it will king IEC officers or better account of I told them can dalil like in the Jumala Joe.
Moma dalil or on sign.
When you tell on that, and Gambino or right and cover. You almost if I talk what I go, could have been the Delilo in the master of the Wallam year. It might be wrong. But Nime do Fanang, they should have come out. You have a yes, $1 million account. The car like you are getting that. But every day. So Nimbaro Mokin or Taco guy, Moon recycling, I will call it. Equal Bankola election will craft for one. Let's not be surprised as a friend of Dinola. Don't be Banco Dinola. You when you end up coming a pastor of moment for them. Pastor, very Cavalano, but in Nimpati by Bella. Right? Imagine you have your song Cosorang, how to Matinagi and Karaki. No, Ibe Lamo song Conala executive for Yamarola, even though some, are coming out of maybe there's some sort of rift between them. God knows.
Yeah, they are not heading in the right direction.
Exactly. And it's yeah, but Nina election of Baroka 400,000 of 2021.
453,000.
453,000. But sir, let's ask Barwa. I found a campaign manager at KMC. I get a campaign manager at Bandula for mayoral chairman election. Allow 400,000 of voter. I call majority at 10 minutes ago. West Coast at level dominate. So the coastal area at level dominate. All 400,000, 453. All late mayoral election or Kata Banjo, KMC, Kata West Coast, all late. Because obviously, past they've proven it.
Yeah.
It is a presidential election parliamentary for even for okay. The majority is a landslide victory, also presidential election. And also Senegal history. It could have second round like African. Fourth round, you incumbent would straight away. Number of past low commerce. Or definitely they have a real support base. But so I didn't look Baroka in 453,000. Baroka be a better. Come in Kavin Mendon, Minka Neo to Nico Tatam, a Tatam don't know for Sila Fede, Alamaklan Alpha.
Woga Balo Janile.
Alpha Palaso. But a bring Baros in any sign down to Gambian or Challenger, Baro project Malekuma, Sevilla Lanko. I looked on all about Carambola by an incomplete, but more than Carambulo, MSC Holland Camilo, a Cafatla Masakunda.
But Chano, just to interject, talking of projects, Barrow is now started laying foundation stone. There is somebody is reporting that Barrow foundation still in Brikama, Casilo local, and let me also tell you, Barrow is bringing Barrow is starting new projects, joining electrification projects coming up in rural Gambia. Yeah, from now against 2026. He has projects lined up, not projects lined up. So it will be pruka karefailalu nene. Yalon tol Gambia no la manyana sona nene because coming 2021 Baroman projects all menke. Why is he bringing them now?
Yeah, often nina for Brikama Karam better electrification of rural electrification. It in take be a calendar on Kamoy and bring Sado Galamaka City or NVG. It's another title like in France or somewhere. In electrification from government. It's among the common Gambia Damat. Now it has to be like sub-regional.
Sub-region, yeah.
Yeah, just like GRTS. GRTS before you had Gamabina. America from Sadauda, we are starting to implement, but come on, you more youth sending training and TV from calling, I like more Sagamana when you could like it. Yeah, but still, Buffalo Koya Gamma project. I airport Doku. Alright? I Cramolo, I Lotano law like we are. Baro Jumal, I Mintolo law, Namaka Kawafi, Cartela. Yalam be cooking for a Gambia, I don't know. Baro Nabatala, what is Simali at the central Gambia, Master Gambia Moor Police. These are the state properties. Because I don't know mini bello, mini bello, and yet the water. It's a malo, but you can't make a wafi cartela. Silo, Tonyam, Silo Kumatal. Silo is part of communication. Communication, yes, are better. But get a Kenya. The video me lot of bandu, if I could 3 babies like an incubator say. Ako, what I follow that I think I'm at the Busum of Busumako, the video in the Finch like a country, in Nakabuke, mean better you have. I don't tell them what. I thought you more fire, a 5 hormone Bunyaka, Ninka Martin, or $10 because you got 100 suit, you got a bail or a
yeah. Yeah.
You take note of it.
Okay, Charo, sorry. I just look at the clock. It's getting late for me. So if you can wrap up Fatu Yadianga program, I've been here for long. So I wasn't paying attention to the clock, but it's been here for a long time. Thank you.
Yeah. That's right. So I'm very the one of the Gambian or Alina Katanga Yomai, Almakan, Yuma, Patio Jibemia, UDP has a proven track record. Although Mafu is a perfect party, but a minimum Maradola, Nagel being taken. Uto Kamala coalition, Balia, Uta Katala Buloko, but in Bear on the core Minion Nakara, Alina Natling. Targetola, Olam Barona Massa Tianola, Ibasuna 19.6 million, equal to car power, Amaki. Often found demanding serious confidence, they should be impeached.
Okay, Abaraka Channel, thank you for your time. Thank you. Fatu Wale, if you can make it quick so that I've just looked at the clock. We've been here for a long time. Thank you, John. Fatu Wale Bijalabang, you wanted to say something? Yama Fatu Wale from Yalonga live. I hope not Sister Mancino. Okay. Fatu Wale is on, but I don't know what's happening. Okay, Chana Barakabake, thank you so much. Maybe Fatu Wale Malonga on the phone. But I drop. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Allah Barakabake. The program wrap up la. Thank you so much. We will try to do one more program before I go for one Christmas break. Then after that, I will take Christmas break, and I wish you all we'll have one more program, Current Affairs Show. I don't know, it can happen during the weekend or early next week before we have the Christmas festive break. And Allah Barakabake, it's very interesting program. These are the sort of programs that we want to do on YouTube, like Bant about, have interesting conversation. There is a projection from this guy sent his projection, but I don't want to read the projection here. But the good thing is the person is saying that UDP will definitely win West Coast in 2026. Because UDP, without a shadow of doubt, will win in West Coast, and the win is going to be massive because of the Yankuba Dabo effect. That's what the person has just texted. I call UDP is likely to win massively in West Coast. And Yankuba Dabo effect is going to count a lot in West Coast. The previous caller is right. But where UDP is going to have challenges is Banjul, CRR North, CRR South, and URR. And KMC is very unpredictable. It can go either way. UDP may win West KMC, but it will be a tight race in KMC. This is somebody, one of the analysts listening to me in Gambia, send it to the, but without a shadow of doubt, UDP is going to win West Coast in 2026. But he's saying the individual is not saying that we will not win in other regions, but he's saying where we're going to have challenge, obviously, it's going to be CRR, the two CRRs, URR. The person cannot predict Fonyi, whether it's going to go anywhere. I will predict no. So I got question mark. I call NBR is also like a split zone, question mark. But I could definitely Banjul is out of our domain. I don't know why. I call, but we will our victory in West Coast could give us a headway a lot because West Coast has got a lot of votes. But unless if Lamin Dabo factor affects you guys, but I think without a shadow of doubt, West Coast can be the decider for the next election. So this is a very good analyst, and the person has been very fair as well. He has given us, we will win massively in West Coast, and Banjul, Sierra North, Sierra South, and URR. He's given URR to Adama Barrow. That Adama Barrow is definitely going to win their hands down. This is what this analyst is saying. Maybe program all American. These are just analysts and projections. They may not happen. Okay, they're just projections. Projections and reality are different. So I'm gonna confuse. These are just projections. Okay. These are things called URR, the Adama Barola. CRR, we will have challenge there, and not the two CRRs, and NBR are split. It can go either way, UDP and NPP split. NBR, West Coast is definitely UDP's area to win. KMC also, the person is saying is a bit tricky, but UDP has a chance to win in KMC, but it's so long. So I don't know whether you guys agree with this analyst, but he's saying that the decider can be West Coast. If we win massively in West Coast to overcome the loss that we may have, I'm using the word may because it's not certain that we will lose there. These are all projections. UDP can win in URR. All these things are possible. But I'm using the word may because these are all possibilities. It's only on the day when the votes are counted that West Coast victory can nullify, that's the right word, any potential loss that we may have from other regions. Because Niajibe, West Coast has got a lot of votes there. So if UDP wins massively in West Coast, then that can definitely nullify potential losses that we may have in other regions of the country. So we're going to draw the curtain here for Nimbenta on UDP Online Bantaba. And I want to thank all the callers, Mele Kolke, onto this show. And I am seeing that a lot of people have interest in joining UDP Online Bantaba on callers basis. And even I am seeing the APRC, some of the APRC folks join and listen to UDP Online Bantaba. This is big plus for this platform. I am seeing the NPP supporters coming to listen to UDP Online Bantaba. This is massive plus for us. And I think this is good for the platform, for the diversity. And it's also very good that for our public discourse. But one thing is NPP supporters, feel free to call here. Okay? Don't just come and comment. I saw one NPP supporter here. Are they NPP lefangala ala fenkoti? But I don't know. call in. After we want to have conversation with you guys. Don't be scared or thinking that the new UDP platform you'll be respected if you come to the platform, as long as we have conversation. Yeah. So, but I tend to agree with it. I think if we can win massively in West Coast, that's going to tilt the tide in our favor, because West Coast has got a lot of votes, and this is what this analyst is saying. This analyst is an independent person. I know the individual, independent person. I'm not any group though. I can tell you that for sure. Janal Buffalo, his MPP support or whatever. Atemu independent lady, just watching the space. So Ako is observing the situation. He's on the ground. So UDP will have a massive win in West Coast. That's what he's projecting, and which is good news. But he's saying that Basse is no-go area for us. We're not gonna win there. That's what he said. URL, and CRR North, CRR South is still a challenge for us. And NBR, it could go either way. UDP can win it or not. It's a tight. And Forney area as well. It's not something that doesn't want to make call on Forney, because we don't know what the direction they're gonna go. But this analyst, so based on that, UDP possibly most likely can win the elections. And with a coalition, with a serious coalition, it will be easy part for UDP to win. And I'm using the word serious coalition. I'm not saying coalition by name. Okay, serious coalition. So okay. Allah barakabake. Allah masuto kairosi Allah. Allah mabela the next solar. Barakabake. Thank you. And I wanted Kadinja, thank you for the support. I really appreciate you supporting me today. Admin, and now Equator Holiday back, you will help me. And I will add
Ale Fonsaje. Ale Fonsaje. Nada bosanka baluo. Ale Fonsaje. Mbeuseni dabo julalema. Ale Fonsaje. Juloka manga maje. Ale Fonsaje.
Jumala got for breaking news 2026. Nga UDP le jela for but Malan Jumala, who is behind this account? I can be moderator, but I need to know who is behind it. Malan, who is behind it? If you send me a message, I need to know the individual that you are a proper UDP supporter. I don't want to make Baraji. Baraji NPP le ni mistake nga Baraji can admin. As it on the platform of the NPP goal. So I wonder more yellow admin. I have to know you, and I have to do some checks. I'm not just gonna take anybody as an admin on the platform. Okay. So I have to know you. I have to know definitely you are a diehard UDP supporter. So that we don't have NPP guys coming here. You can platform operate all day. Allah barakabaka. Thank you.
Ale Fonsaje. Ale Fonsaje. Ale Fonsaje. Ale Fonsaje. Nada bosanka baluo. Ale Fonsaje. Mbeuseni dabo julalema. Ale Fonsaje. Juloka manga maje. Ale Fonsaje. Ni aja manga maje. Ale Fonsaje. Suluo simmeneleda. Ale Fonsaje. Useni masata. Ale Fonsaje. Alale amansandi. Ale Fonsaje. Mbaro da bodima. Ale Fonsaje. Mbaro da bodima. Ale Fonsaje. Numukunda da bodima. Ale Fonsaje. Alale bate jola. Ale Fonsaje. Mansole bate jola. Ale Fonsaje. Ayegambia bondi bata kono. Ale Fonsaje. Imaje molu bele sewota. Ale Fonsaje. Alabe nyinkerae. Ale Fonsaje. Mansobe nyinkerae. Ale Fonsaje. Usen bota nyani dobo. Ale Fonsaje. Dobo gae usen. Ale Fonsaje. Anata kombo tumami. Ale Fonsaje. Londo nata kulli. Ale Fonsaje. Okaelo adabo. Ale Fonsaje. Ayadoku oge Gambia Ale Fonsaje. Gambia kai Mandela. Ale Fonsaje. Mainduru kema. Ale Fonsaje. Alafo salida boke.